think that's, yeah. Go ahead, just start. And then all right, I think we're good. Drink a little bit more of my tea here. Get a little bit more caffeine in me before it gets cold. Gonna let people filter in for a few minutes, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Because I am very early, so probably be good to give people a few minutes to filter in. Hey Nora, how's it going? How's the internet looking? Could be better, could be worse. It's been kind of fluctuating recently. Hasn't dropped out, but it's been like fluctuating. Interesting. What was the thing I was reading last night? That like there's a new chapter. I don't remember. There was something that I've been reading. I finally got some new chapter. Oh right, Ending Maker. Guess who? It's you! How are you today, Lilith? Guess who was early today? It's me! By like a good hour or so too. But that's fine, because tomorrow is Easter Sunday. So I have to go hang out with family tomorrow. So I gotta make sure I wrap up a bit early tomorrow. So I figure, you know, start a bit early today. You know, that way we can get through a bit more of the game. And then that way we can finish it out in time tomorrow. Well enough. Well enough. Well. It is 5:41 p.m. for me. It is 7:11 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's a little after 7 a.m. here. I just randomly decided to start getting up earlier. And it's been working out so far for the last 2 days. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I guess it technically wasn't a streak. There was a time before Persona 5 Royal came out, where I was just focusing on making YouTube videos, and that's when I made that Persona 4 Golden video. Because I was just burnt out on, Twitch streaming, because it's like kind of a pain, kind of a grind. So I decided, you know what, I'll just take a break and work on YouTube videos. But I felt like it made sense to stream Persona 5 Royal, and now we're here, so. But yeah, stream for like 3+ years or so. That's fun, Nor. Is what it is. Okay. I think, let me go ahead and pull up the game a minute and we'll hop over. So today we're playing a game called Jack Move, which is a like cyberpunk pixel art style game, RPG kind of thing. And then, yeah, so we'll be playing that this weekend. It should be fun, should be good. It's a shorter game, it's about 7 or 8 hours long, so play some today, play some tomorrow, and finish it up. Should be good. Be interesting. And then next weekend, I'll be away on vacation. And then the week after that, I'll be back and we'll play some Persona 5 Royal, FMC, start that challenge run and all that. Holidays are a lie when you're in college, yeah. True, true. Yeah, in preparation for this vacation I'm taking, I'm like doing a lot of work ahead of time, you know. So, okay, let me get that game started then. Jack, move. Okay. That's kind of loud. How's it on your guys' end? Gosh. I should probably turn up the game volume a bit, but we've been just having some really loud games lately. Like, especially for the intro screens and stuff. Let me turn up the volume on your guys' end. Oh, why? Okay. With the black bars, I was worried, like, why isn't it full screen? But that's just how it looks. Another day, another dull data heist. This is it? Where do you even find these jobs? Too glamorous for you? Haha, very funny. Not the one dumpster diving into a corporate server for stupid blackmail material. We need to pay the bills somehow, partner. Wait, that's a monomine goon. Seriously, Ryder? No wonder this job pays. It's a corporate rat nest. No, make yourself scarce, stat. We should pull out. What? No way, you said it yourself. We need to pay the bills. And you said it was a rat nest of trouble. Don't get cocky. No, we can't risk messing around with corpse. Remember what happened last time? That was like months ago. We've totally learned new stuff since then. It was last week. Hey, what are you doing back there? Well, I sure hope so, because we're in deep now. Got those new moves from your Uncle Gween handy? Been practicing all week. Get ready. It's time to shine. All right. Combat tutorial time, I imagine. Cyber Clash. Okay. Great start, Noah. I'm not even finished configuring this new deck of yours yet. A little different from what you're used to, so let's have a little tour. Up here we have the turn order. Dynamically predicts who's going to be hacking and smacking next. Great for strategic planning your upcoming moves. Vitals. Health. Make sure this never hits 0. Data. This is when you use executing software abilities. Okay. Stats readout. This will let you know what's popping and who's dropping. Let's get this baby calibrated. Why don't you choose hack from the menu and sock it to this goon? Alright, partner. The battles have a very interesting visual style, so that's part of the reason why I was interested in playing this game. You really have been practicing. You can take it from here. Another whack ought to do it. Nice work, Noah. You really showed him. Okay. Toughness, guts, grok, sass, synapse, and luck. Okay. Yeah. That actually wasn't too bad. Thank you, thank you. I told you I've been practicing. Good for you, girl. Now go and find that server. It's in some exec's office at the top level. Scan the office for virtual dirt. Can I, like... That's the menu button. Okay. You're entering an encounter zone. Threat level indicator. Danger near meter will fill. Once it's full, danger can strike anytime. Gotcha. So it's like my random encounter gauge. When it fills up, I know that there's a random encounter nearby. Like that's very old school SMT style way of showing random encounters coming up. Look how like we're in this futuristic world, and like the first battle we did, we just punched a guy twice in the face and then knocked him out. Plugin, you got the mini filler chip hardware. Load it from the hardware menu and you're using Y. Okay. Boost software defense a nice amount. Okay. Hardware modules let you augment your cyberspace deck with different effects like extra RAM or higher attack rating. You can find different modules at electronic shops or even in a trash pile if you look carefully. You can start with one hardware expansion slot. You can upgrade your cyber deck to increase that amount at the electronic shop. Okay. Install a module. Pressing A. So we can equip different modules. Okay. We can only equip one right now, but we can equip 3 later if we upgrade stuff. And then you can see the effects on the right. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Mega Man Battle Network games and how it handles equipment, but okay. I was thinking something like Metal Gear Solid, like we're gonna sneak around. I think it's more just a random battle indicator. Like, you know how the SMT games and the earlier Persona games have like that gauge that fills up, and when it completely fills up, you run into battles or whatever. I think it's supposed to be like that. I think. Who knows? I guess we'll see. A data packet. Patch. Okay, so use an item, data packet. That restores HP, DP. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there are random battles. Okay. So we got 2 of these guys again. All right, I get your software execution is up and running. Software allows you to execute more powerful attacks or abilities. Executing software uses up data. You can see how much data you have over here, remember? Cyberware, electroware, and wetware are the 3 types of damage-dealing software. So 3 elements, got it. Different elements are weaker or stronger against different types. These suckers are weak to all of them. There are also a ton of utility that can help heal you, increase your defense, increase the enemy's attack, reveal more information about the enemy. That's just for starters. Try choosing X, you can run glitch on one of the guards. Okay. Attack an enemy with cyberware, strong against electroware type enemies. Whoa, gigaflopping. Seriously, gigaflopping? Okay. Damn straight. All right, finish up this chump any way you like. Okay. How is my health doing? Yeah, it's doing fine. Fill it up later. The material we should be looking for should be on the terminal. Okay, I'm in the target's account. Good. Grab what we need and get out of there. Hold your Trojans, I'm working on it. Data, nice. Nothing. Wait, yes! He's been sending a lot of pictures to this one account. You rock, Noah. Yuck, who does that? Is that even healthy? What is it? I want to see. Of course you do, you freak. Okay, that's all the evidence we need. Sweet. That's next month's power bill sorted. What's next? What's next? Do I go back out the way I came? No, looks like security is on high alert in that direction. Too high. No, look out. Cool, we're back. All right. All right, that should be good now. Nice. Okay, let's swap back over to the game then in a minute. Alright, so that's where the cache action comes in handy. It allows you to delay this turn until your next one and run the defense subsystem while waiting. Let's give that a run and see how it works. Choose cache from the action menu. Defend and delay your turn until... Defend is now listed in our running subsystems. Okay. Software costs RAM blocks to install. You have a limited amount of RAM. You have to juggle software so you one installed at one time. You can upgrade how much RAM you have at the electronics shop. Okay. Install software. Press A from available software. Metadata on the left shows you how many RAM blocks an item takes, type of software it is, and how many. Try installing the Intravene software. Sweet treats. You gonna let me wail on those monomonks now? Sure thing, kiddo. Let him have it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Abilities can level up too. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that was a close one. I'm sending you a different route. Head out the back and up the stairs. Up the stairs? Trust me. Okay. Oh, hello. Power dresser. Oh, she has a knife. Okay. The animation is pretty good on her attacking. Okay. No levels up yet. Okay. But we start out at level 5, so it's kind of interesting, I guess. Health packet, yeah. Oh. More enemies, okay. Oh, Robo Dog, okay. He can buff allies, okay. Interesting. Nice. Your GM meter has maxed out, means you get to pull off a super special jacked move ability. Hey, title of the game. You'll need to perform a special sequence of inputs, and the more inputs you get timed correctly, the more damage you'll do. Input a perfect sequence for maximum devastation. Alright, let's try it out. Killer Watt. Call form of the storm of electro-wear damage. Strong against wet-wear type enemies. Nice. Crit. 1,124 damage. That was amazing. Felt like I was actually inside my deck, like it won with a cyberspace. Yeah, those abilities are pretty cool. I think that about covers the basics of your deck in cyberspace battles. There are a couple more options available, but I'm sure you'll figure those out. Good luck. Alright. That's most of the basic battle tutorials done then. Boom. Well, Lilith, how much more of college do you have left to go? I have, like, the rest of next month, and then I'll be done, hopefully. Short circuits. This doesn't look good. Right arm trapped. Got a good plan to get me out of here? 1 minute, pal. I'm not sure I have a minute. That's a big guy. Oh, boss music. Okay. Let's get rid of the mobs first. Roid Rage. Oh, jeez. Okay. That does a good amount of damage, yeah. Glitch effective against him, yeah. Nice. Out of DP. A bit more and I'll be able to do another jack move. Ouch. Okay. Nice. Oh, that still didn't kill him? Okay. Oh no, maybe I should use an item and just refill my DP. That was pretty tanky. Nice. That was close. Looks like a couple things leveled up. That's interesting. So even the jack moves can level up. It looks like my stats increased. Oh yeah, I did level up. Okay. Ryder, any news on that plan, dude? No, do you trust me? I really hate it when you ask me that. You're gonna hate this next bit even more. I want you to jump off the building. What? In 3, 2, 1. Jack move. These people will be losing enough blood for donations, yeah. It was really tanky. Oh, that's cool. I like the pixel art animations. They're pretty good. I'm a big sucker for good pixel art animation and like backgrounds and stuff. Oh, that got a bit hairy. What are you talking about? We had it totally under control. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the cab service, by the way. Thank Monomind. The system in their delivery drones is so simple to hack, it's nearly an insult. All right, hacker genius. Who's being cocky now? Just be happy we got out there in the end. We got there in the end. You're the one who wanted to go through with it. You know, this drone trick is pretty neat. Risky, fun, and a bit of a fluke. It's like something Ming would have come up with. All we need now is a random encounter with the Mafia and a few bullet wounds to remember the night by. Ryder? I'll deliver the goods to the client. You get some rest. Hey, come on, don't be like that. It was a joke. Besides, the guy was a loose cannon and he made you miserable. Isn't it about time you... Ryder? Ryder! Ah, damn it. Nice going, Noah. Home to better then, I guess. Okay. Some of my stuff has been refilled. Probably talk about some NPCs. You shouldn't jump drones, you know. Running engines on overtime is bad for the environment. You mean the smog-filled chemical dust post-war environment? You want to save the polar bears or not? Touché. Hey, Noah, late night? Hey, Noah, don't go that way. There are a ton of mean-leaking guard people snooping around. You're always in huge trouble. Takes the trouble to no one. Thanks, kids. Looks like there's a little chest over here, and then we'll probably head into her house, I guess. Nothing else we can do for right now. 200 credits. Of course it's credits. Can't just be normal money. It has to be credits. Okay. Who keeps lockers in their house as, like, storage? Like, where did you... Excuse me. Where did you pull these from? Okay, whatever. I feel like these would be really inconvenient for any actual storage. Like, maybe one by the door to, like, put things in, like, jackets and coats and stuff, but yeah. Also, would it kill you to unpack? You have all these cardboard boxes around. Better get some shelves for things. Look, even this poor plant's just sitting on a box. Oh well. Wait, it's August 15th? Happy Death Day, Ming. No wonder Ryder didn't bring his A game last night. I can't believe it's been 5 years already. I should probably make a peace offering. Yeah, you made a joke about the dude on his, like, 5th death day. That's... way to go, Noah. That was not a good move. Okay. Head to the Strix and pick up a nice bottle of something for Ryder. Okay. Miss Solares, ever-present tenancy overlord. You realize you're making my establishment look bad. Staying out all night, drone surfing, making a racket, not paying your bills on time. Staying out and making a racket is how I pay the bills. Why are you younglings always so rowdy? Back in my day, your jobs can be done behind headphones and holographic screens. Quietly. You're a big fan of cave paintings too? Just keep it down, Miss Solares. Pah! Post-art kids. No, what's ticking? You're looking all hot and post-dye stress sweaty. In, like, not a cute way. Hey, keep it down, Sapa. Something went south last night. I had to pull a ghost on a job. If anyone asks, I'm not around, okay? So all that frazz uptown is about you? Bridge, sounds like a blast. Don't sweat it. I won't just dish up your gourds. What happened last night? The entire tower was crawling with corpse. Okay. I guess we're on this way then. The soundtrack sure is something, huh? It's alright. It's very in your face, though. Hey Noah, haven't seen you for ages. Busy hustling on those side gigs? You know it. Got the sweet new deck from the Decalord the other day. Still trying to get used to it. Ryder's working on some patches, though. Well, awesome. Let's get together for a hardware hacking session soon, alright? Okay. Looks like there's something we can interact with over this way. Oh. Morning, Uncle Green. It's past noon, child. Oh, Noah, you look as delightful as ever. I always loved the way you carry the day-old dust of adventure like a chiclo. Very avant-garde. I came to ask for your help with something. Oh, and don't I know it. Today is the anniversary of Ryder's incident, is it not? Not to worry, my girl. I know exactly what your friend needs. It's not gonna be some weird brandy again, is it? The last one tasted like smoke and toxic waste. Please, Noah. Brandy's for celebrations and debauchery, not sorrow. I'll have you know that toxic waste is very in this season. Oh, here. This should both do you good. Thanks, Uncle. Do not thank me, Noah. It's unbecoming of a young lady to seem overly grateful for the plain service of men. It's the death of mystery and feminine intrigue. You realize it's 2120, right? I'm not a damsel from one of your pre-dark novels. But thanks anyway. You are most welcome. I had riders moved into in above Decalord. That must be most convenient for techno nuts such as yourselves. Yeah, it's pretty plug-in. I'm glad. Do give him my best. It's funny hearing all this, like, made-up, like, slang. You can tell that they spent a lot of time, like, trying to think of, like, a lot of different slang that they could use. Hey, Wheela. Expecting a ride tonight? I'd say the prospect of extended merriment at Queen's expense is a solid 60%. Yes. Are you staying? Nah, not this time. I may have acted like a bit of a brat last night. Got a dash. Need to go apologize to someone. In that case, good luck. I'll be here if you need further analysis of your current predicament, or a beverage, or just a friend. I'm scared of heights, so no way I could jump off a building like that. I'd be scared as heck. Hey, how come you get to go in and out outside hours? The man in charge is my uncle. Right. And the CEO of Monomine is my long-lost twin. Can you just roll out of bed or something? Your hair looks like a bird's nest. Gosh, that's so embarrassing. Maybe I have better things to do than worry about how my hair looks. If I see a life on sale, I'll make sure to buy it for you. Ha, good one. I missed you, Lala. I know, it's been ages. Let's get tea soon. Back in 1997, there was a huge solar storm. Scientists still have no ideas what caused it. Wiped out all electricity to reset modern society completely. That's why we call it the dark. Did you know that? Nope, but I do now. So it's been about 200 years since then, though. No, 100 and some change. Hey, little diver dude, looking sharp. Hi, Tiff. You guys waiting for the Strix open? Hell yeah! Bi-weekly hacker theme bingo! What he means to say is that we're here on important business. One of our leads has gone cold. Next spy for one of the corporations that cost us the war. So you run to Gween to pick up your slack? Perfect. It's easier to discuss sensitive business on home turf. I'm just here for bingo. I'm just here for bingo. I think that guy's doing all right. I always get lost out here. Brighttown is like a grinning maze sometimes. Stupid Transpire. As if we want Monomine adverts blasting 24/7. I don't even turn them off at night. Nice weather, huh? Dark and dusty, just like yesterday. And the day before. I wonder what it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, have you seen that, like, Las Vegas sphere thing where somebody was like, yeah, let's make a giant sphere that's, like, miles in diameter with screens all over it. It's kind of cool looking from videos, but, like, it's not... from what I've heard, it's not that cool in person. And also, like, people, like, they play ads on it. So it's like, we're, like, one step closer to that, like, Neo Future thing where you just have ads running on like giant screens all the time because you've got a giant sphere with ads playing on it. Ridiculous. Man, I got the munchies. So, call the crust mob if I miss her less. I might. Synthetic pineapple or not? Okay, same conversation. Hey, you are not on a job? No, not yet. No. But any second. Any second. Gotta stay ready. Gosh, you guys are always on your toes. Yes, always. 5 minutes or less, or I will be sorry. Must be the closest we can get to flying without technology. Yeah, falling with style. Well, there's like wingsuits and gliding and stuff. That's probably, I mean, it's not mechanical. Like, you could get like a wingsuit. It's still using something to like not die, but it's pretty simple. Following with style, right? Data packet. Okay. You know, I saw Monomine city planners looking our neighborhood up and down the other day. Guess we'll be pushed out even further soon. It's amazing synthetic food can still taste so good, as long as you don't think about what it's probably made of. Oh no. Hey Sal, what's jammin'? Still waiting for that shipment of Darien Ram chips? Yep, limited edition and pre-ordered. Sooner or later, Deck Lord always comes through. Any day now. Patience is something to behold, dude. Laugh all you want, but my rig is gonna be plugging when it's finished. Just need a few more parts. Null pointer, how you been? Fine, even though the battery in my deck died the other day. Oh no! It's okay, I had a spare. And when I handed the old one over to the guy at the scrapyard, he was super happy to take it because it was free of charge. You're the worst. That's great. That's a good one. That's good. Okay. Hey, tell Ryder I'm still waiting for my comic book back, all right? I haven't forgotten. Ryder, return people's stuff. But no, I fell from like a small height as a child, like when I was like 5 or whatever, and like landed on some like bricks that were nearby, and it really hurt. So ever since then, you know, I've been like, oh shoot, falling sucks. Be careful if you go down by the river. There's all sorts of dangerous undesirables down there. Love puns. Puns are great. Sweet, a health packet. Use this for failure. Okay. It sure is cool out today. Only the top button on my collar hadn't popped off last year. And I can't do my jacket up. Ugh. Help the cool jet in Brighttown get warm. Oh, okay. So there's side quests if you just talk to people. All right. It is worth talking to people. I was like, man, I'm kind of talking to a lot of people here, but it works out. I actually went outside the city the other week. It's so dark out there. You wouldn't believe it. Hardly any electricity or lights at all. Model Mayhem. That's cool. I got the giant, like, mecha on the top, too. What if you can run behind any of these buildings? Yeah. It's probably, like, a treasure chest hidden behind one of them. Oh, travel to Mono City 1 is prohibited until further notice, due to a spate of vandalism targeting Monomine property. Vandalism of Monomine property, you say? How terrible! Move along, before we move you along, citizen. Pretty odd there's still a gym in business here. I guess some people still care more about the size of their biceps or the size of their hard drives, huh? People have started coming up from the slums more and more often. I just hope the streets stay relatively safe. Hey, partner? Oh, it's you. What do you want? I came to apologize for yesterday. My timing was pretty sodding awful. So, gonna let me in? Oh, no, she's British. I'm pretty sure sodding is like a British thing. But it could just be, a technology joke. But I'm pretty sure it's British. This isn't a good time. Ryder, I'm sorry. Besides, I brought Hooch. It's from Queen's Place. Yeah, she's definitely, okay, she's British. Go away, Noah. No, we're gonna have this conversation. It's your call if we have it with a camera on the street for all your neighbors to hear. Let me in, you muppet. Fine. Okay. I'm not gonna attempt a British accent, by the way. I'm just gonna do my best to read with emotion, because boy howdy, accents. Ta-da! A little early in the day for me. But this isn't just any day, is it? How are you feeling, buddy? Look like a fried chipset. If the bag under my eyes offended you, Noah, feel free to leave. Look, I know you're bummed out, or whatever, but can't you just decide that life is beautiful? That the past is the past and tomorrow's a new day? Scrap you, Noah. What do you know about life? Hey, don't take this out on me. Everything that happened was Bing's fault. You do know that, right? I don't get why you can't just move on. I lost everything that day. How can you not understand that? I lost my partner. I lost half my body. I lost my goddamn mind. Ryder, calm down. Sure, Ming wasn't perfect, but he made this broken, gray, messed up world worthwhile. I'd give anything to have him back. Even the work we do. I started to prove I could be strong without him, but I just don't know if there's any point to it anymore. Oh no, it's just a meme. It's just a joke. Like, oh no, British people. Also, maybe it's partially because they conquered half the world at some point. Like, America, you know, was a British colony until it wasn't, like a lot of other places. So. No, it's just some light ribbing. I just hate to see you hurting so much year after year. I know. I'm sorry, Noah. Sometimes I just miss him so much. I kind of short circuit. Hey, here's an idea. Let's have a toast. What we do to adrenaline and learning in life. To our awesome. Sorry, one sec. To our awesome, soon-to-be famous two-person hacker team. Sure, I'll toast to that. I don't believe it. It's my dad. Really? They haven't spoken to him in what? Months? Years? Why are they calling now? No idea. I'll just let it ring. He's gotten better? Yeah, right. If it's important, he'll call again. I should just take the call, dummy. Dad? This is a surprise. Noah, please listen. I don't have much time. They're coming. What are you talking about? Who's coming? If they take me, all my research, everything I've learned will all belong to Monomind. Noah, please, you have to... Dad? Dad? I'll be defragged. What's the matter? What do you say? Monomind. Dad thinks they're after him. Welcome distraction. Thank the grid. Oh, what are you waiting for? Let's go help out. Nah. What? What do you mean, nah? He's your family. Ryder, the old git is totally off his trolley. He locked himself up in that house for years. No one is after him. But what if he's telling the truth? Otherwise, why would he call now after so long? Even if it is true, it's not our problem. Honestly, if his past finally caught up with him, I might sleep easier at night. Alright, if you say so. Head back home when you get sleepy. Okay. Ming was the partner he died? Yeah, it seems so. I think it was like 5 years to the day, currently. Note from Ming. I'm sorry about yesterday. I'm sorry I always tell you I'm gonna change and then never do. I love working for the Syndicate, but I love you even more. It's just, sometimes I forget. Oh, my priorities get messed up. I am trying. I really am. Just bear with me a little longer, alright? That was a note from his partner who died. I thought he meant like partner like in the work sense, but no, he meant partner like in the romantic sense as well. Patient alias Ryder. Date of birth 2/11/2094. So it's like what? 2112 or something right now in game. So it's he's not that old. He's like in his early 20s. I think he might be even like 18 or so. 18, 20s, somewhere around there. If I'm remembering the date correctly. 120 doses enhanced digitized methylphenidate may cause headaches, double vision, explosive bleeding. If coma or death occurs, please contact your doctor at your earliest convenience. The Snakebite Company thanks you for your business. Gotcha. He's taking a bunch of like pain medication because his legs, you know. So probably should not be mixing that with alcohol, but yeah. Noah? Yeah, mate? Thanks for coming over today. I felt a bit, you know, anytime. Alright. Let me stop by the Deckmaster place, I guess. And then we'll head back to her house. Can't believe the corporations are putting these things up everywhere. Yeah, they're popping up fast. So much for wanting to give the bright town folk their space, huh? Hey, wanna mess with them? You got Ryder on standby, right? I'm here, Zut. Ready to take notes. Briz, yeah. If you know how we can stick it to him, show us. Easy. I'll send Ryder a custom-made battering ram patch right now. No, you just kick in one of those little panels at the side of the spires, plug in your deck, and let your partner wreak havoc. I got another thing coming. Here's Zut. Let's get him, gang. Alright. Is this panel here? Alright, let's see what Zut software can do. Mono butt. Classic. Outsmarted by the sharpest hacker in town. Good luck selling your evil mind reading gadgets now. First one down. Go team. Love to see the sorry face of the marketing department when they find out. There should be a couple more transparents around, right? Right. Probably one in each neighborhood. Keep those peepers peeled, partner. We'll fry them as we go. Alright. Let's poke around a bit more then. See if there's any more side quests we can do or whatever. There was that guy who was cold, so maybe there's some other stuff we can do and then we can head back to our room. I wish I could afford a Mitani vector decks. They're so fizz and sweet. So much software to choose from. Deck Lord have it all. Oh wow, you even have a copy of Mamorat's Memory Mate. Not sure what to get. I've heard the Sunsoft X250 is better than the Darien 950. But the Sato Mega Deck has twice the RAM. Yo, no? What'll be? We got everything a discerning hacker could need. How much money do I have? Oh, I have a good amount. 10,000 or so. Counter hack. Enables the counter hack subsystem. Automatically retaliate with any incoming attacks with a low strength physical attack. Yeah. Yeah, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. They're tired of those people too, I guess. Why would I buy... Why wouldn't I buy this instead of, like, this? Well, actually, let me do the math a minute. Is it cheaper to buy in bulk? Let me think. So, 8 times 1,500 is... Yeah, it'd be usually 12,000. Okay, so it is cheaper to buy in bulk. Otherwise... Oh, there's a required level for some of this stuff. Interesting. Oh, it's a module. Interesting. Soldered RAM. Hardware expansion slot. Okay. Crit boost, crit chance, hype chip. Auto wetware. Okay, interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff here I can mess around with. And then these are like different abilities we can buy. Holy cow. There's a lot of stuff here. Wow. For now, I think I just want more RAM, right? I just want to be able to equip more things. Yeah, that gets me a lot more software to work with. Now I can equip more abilities. Okay. Yeah, I think people just don't care. It's like, basically like the same thing as like spray painting and vandalism and stuff, right? Same kind of thing. People just kind of do it openly, and as long as like they're not like law people around, nobody really cares. People don't have a very positive opinion of the mega corporation, it seems. Carefully go down by the river. Okay. Gotcha, there's enemies down this way. But yeah, let's explore a little bit more before we head back to our house, I guess. See if we can get some side quests done. Oh, wow. Those are some interesting looking nails. Sassy Cyberpunk and a tough synth hound. Okay. Well, since we have our charged up attack done, or ready to go, we might as well just use that. Cyber Fist. Oh, okay. Execute. Probably the color they are relates to like what element they are. Oh shoot. Okay. Continuing will cost you 25% of your XP progression. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I should save more often probably, because I've not saved in a hot minute. So. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be here yet. That's possible, too. I mean, we probably can still mess around here a little bit, but it's possible, like, we're supposed to come back here later. Yeah, I think the color that they are relates to what type of damage they deal. And oh yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be here. Okay, let's let's load up the save then I just saved. Okay, let's come back here later then. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I could, like, keep throwing myself against the enemies and eventually win with, like, the right, enemy comp, but, right now it seems like I'm a little low level to be there. Alright, I guess let's see if we can find some more of those, things to hack. Unless we have to do that later. I don't think I've talked to you, have I? I know they said buying up real estate around here would be cheap, but not a fan of Brighttown charm. The Daily Eclipse called it authentic, you know. Authentic? What part? The open sewage or the rat with two heads that just ran by? I know it's just pennies, but if what I'm buying is trash, why buy it at all? Rude? Well, suit yourself. Think I would look good with violet eyes? I'm thinking about getting them augmented. Monobu has a deal on. Why not just wear colored contacts like the rest of us? I don't know. I think violet might be cute as a chrome. Tom might like it too. Maybe you should get some of those moon irises, so we'll finally realize when you're furious as hydraulics. Noah! Oh my glitches, you're a genius! I was joking. Yo, Noah, coding hard or hardly coding? Get it? Hard coding? No? I got it. Even if Noah didn't, I did. Hey kids, what's up? Does this new game out? I'm the only one of my friends who doesn't have it yet. This vacuums, man. Kid in Brighttown is dying to play the new gaming hit. Okay. Interesting. Hey, how's it going? In the year 1997, a solar storm, yep, all along. So most electronics died. The radio is dead. In a matter of a single hour, the world was thrown into complete darkness, giving the event its ominous name, the Dark. Over the past century, many of it speculated why society was not ready for such a cataclysmic event. Could the complete collapse of society have been avoided, and could it happen again? Okay. Ever been to slums? One of my friends went. Says it's pretty scary down there. Might have caught something too. Scientist from the outside speaks with the dead. July 2120. Dr. Ifrit Qadir communicates with someone deceased in a new scientific breakthrough outside the city borders. Allegedly, Dr. Qadir was successful in keeping a brief hold of the unknown person's mind at the moment of death by converting neural information to code and channeling it through a computerized system. Earlier today, Dr. Qadir was sighted in the old financial district being chaperoned by drivers from the Monomine Corporation. The CEO and public head of Monomine, Prime Eartha Kral, has refused to comment on the situation. Yeah, okay. So he had something interesting, so they kidnapped him. Yep. Dust protection glasses. Long-wristing dust protection glasses. Long-distance running shoes. Branded vest. You know, you're really obvious, right? Sure. But I don't give a plug. My family doesn't bother people if people don't bother me. Are you bothering me, punk? Nah, I knew someone with your job title, is all. New? What happened to him? He ate a bullet exactly 5 years ago today. Yeesh. Sounds like he was bad at his job. Hey, it was a lot more complicated than that. He was just way more capable than you anyway. I can tell. You just look dumb. Right. You say so. Sometimes Null Pointer hacks the gate for us, and we sneak into Mono City 1. Yeah, we like to cause mischief for those stuffy corp nerds. Sounds like a good time. Bright Town in the middle, slums to the south, and stupid Mono City 1 to the north. Same as it's ever been. Alright. I think I've interacted with pretty much everything. Last civilian surgery in Cache City closes. With the government's gone, we simply can't afford the medicine and surgical equipment to keep the place running. It's not sterile and it's not safe, former hospital administrator says. The practice has been running on donations, charity, and unpaid labor over the past 5 years, but the doors finally closed this Friday. Civilians are encouraged to sign up for private health insurance with one of the corporations. Gotcha, so like one of the last independent hospitals just closed down because they just couldn't keep up with the prices of the healthcare options from companies. Oh, nice. How to meet the avatar of your dreams. And reason to get Soma sensory cortex enhancement right now is a digitized relationship right for you. Take the quiz. Nope. I think I no longer have a door. I no longer have a door. I'm awake! What? What the hell? Don't you know what time it is? Who are you? Get out of here! Search the place. Don't you dare! What are you hoping to find? Crap. You're after the half-eaten pot of ramen in the fridge, aren't you? This is New Brick Street, 2B, is it not? And you are Miss Solaris, daughter of Amanda and Abner Solaris, formerly of the Monomind AI Research Department, yes? What's it to you, lady? I know you harbor fragments of your father's research, Miss Solaris. If you give it up willingly, I will stop my men from destroying this little cubbyhole you call a home. This is about my dad? Well, I guess you're out of luck, since my dad never gave me squat. He stopped talking to me when I was a kid. So just get lost and let me sleep. Get on with it. Touch that plan and you'll regret it. Do it. Come on, dude, please. That's my favorite cactus. His name is Spike. Do it. Oh, you've done it now, and you absolute deck docker. Not Spike. Oh, guy with a suit. Turn 1 win. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Don't tell me I have to get my hands dirty. What a bore. Oh, scripted lost time? Enough of your amateurish ways, Miss Solaris. I don't have time to play. Bring it on. Okay. Okay. Maybe this? Nope. Yeah, okay, there it is. What the? Too powerful. Yeah, scripted loss. You disappoint me, Miss Solaris. I had heard so many interesting things about you and your little cyberspace business venture. Turns out, sometimes a good story is nothing more than empty words. Pathetic. Shut up! I suppose I'll just ask your father instead, since you both seem clueless and heartlessly unbothered by his arrest. Arrest? You have no story outside Monomind territory. If you really did take him, it was against his will. You kidnapped him. You're as big a waste of time as he is. Doesn't run in your family to be this spineless. Destroy the place if you must. We aren't leaving before we're completely sure the place is clear. Hell, girl, it's 4 a.m. Oh, don't pretend you actually sleep. Fine, what's up? Monomind just attacked me in my own home. What? Turns out my dad wasn't talking crazy. They really are after something he has. I'll explain later, but we're going after them, as soon as I've tooled up. I knew it. All right, I'm in. Where do we go? My dad's house. Whatever they're looking for, it might still be there. Gotcha. I'll prep an infiltration plan on my end, too. Let's do it. Okay. On the other side of the slums. Poor Spike. You were the best, Cactus. Rest in peace, old friend. I'm sure he's not happy about this. Really, Mr. Lars, I will put up with much, but I will not put up with your littering. Littering? I swear the flowers just died on their own. It's not like if someone buried radioactive welding junk right next to them the other night. Especially not me. What? No, this. Is that a doll? Why would you say it's mine? Because you're a small, ignorant child who has no life skills and no respect for property. That's why. Ouch. But fair. It isn't mine. I'll take it. I wonder who lost you. Let's find out and get you back home, Oh, it must be a side quest. Probably one of the kids. Inaccessible healthcare, advertisements everywhere, capitalist corporation, disregarding laws and getting away with it, yeah. Well, it is like a dystopian sci-fi setting, yeah. What are you two doing out so early? Just running around and stuff. And talking with people and stuff. And looking at stuff. And stuff. Yeah, me too. Nah, 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 nah. Mono mind is only mine for you. Stupid jingle is stuck in my head. Well, it worked, I guess. Huh, the NPCs update pretty frequently. Late, early, midday? Can't tell anymore. All the lights are blasting anyways. Thinking about hacking myself, you know. Yeah? You have a passion for the green lit screens and the adrenaline of getting caught in a mainframe? Nah, I just really want one of those cool cyber decks to pose with. The disrespect. Code is poetry. Come on, like you never do that. Have you seen the newest online trend? Micro-spec pixel art. Incredible then, artists can express so much emotion with just 2 squares. I think I'd need more than 2 squares. I lost my dolly, now I'm all alone. Oh. Hey, look who I found. It's my dolly. Thought she was lost forever. Lost? No, she was just on a quick trip. She told me where I could find you, you know. You have a very clever little friend. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, lady. You want this? It's a really cool toy I found on the ground. Is that a gun? That sure is cool. Can I have it? Hand it over really slowly, okay? Thank you so much for my dolly back. The shooter is really old school. Holy analog. Some engraved Monica on the side of it. Oh, is that part of another side quest? Yeah, it doesn't look like something I can equip, so it must be part of like another side quest or something. So now I have to pass through those slums. I should say before we go. Okay, that's the same dialogue as before. Alright, let's head over to slums and not get nuked this time, probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, should I, what child with a gun? What crimes will she commit? Reminds me of that one old Vine. What do you got there? A knife! No! There's a child running around with a knife around a pool. Okay. Let's see what we can buy. So, Cyber Nerf. Okay, so this is like defense stuff. Okay. Let's grab the port scan. That lets us check what people are weak to, which is something I want. Okay, that seems good for now. And then I think the entrance to the slums was up over this way. Oh, okay. That was the entrance to the river. I see. Okay, so the slums are down this way. I see. So we'll probably have to go back down by the river at some point. Interesting that that was available before, but it's no longer. I guess the game does warn you about going down there. You guys seem a bit more tense than usual. Only because someone was meant to bring Gwyn a package. We've worked months to procure it, but someone lost it. Dude, why you look at me like that? Do I have to chrome floss all over my face again? Where is the drop, Tef? Statistics of past performance would indicate that he never picked it up to begin with. Hell yeah, I did. I left in the big man, for the big man safe place where he can fetch himself. Easy peasy quantum squeezy. Where? Well, see, that's a funny thing. You forgot, didn't you? Nah! Well, maybe. Out east, I think. Running water, bridges, lots of pretty art on the walls. Guys, we should get some walls on the art of... Oh, we should get some art on the walls of our hideout. Motherboarding deck docker. Gotcha. Okay, so they left it somewhere over by the river. Happy hour. More like happy always. Hey, you don't look happy at all. Something that happened? Back in the day, the cyberspace rally was apparently pretty intense. Corporations on one side and independent hackers on the other. We townies didn't catch up to mono mind cyberspace technology until 2068. Wait, you're going where? By yourself? Are you sure that's a good idea? Nope. Oh, wow. So what's the plan exactly? Bounce through the slums to Cache City, head to the old family homestead, and find esteemed Dr. Solaris' research. Just killed a bug, holy moly. Piece of cake. I wonder what your dad was working on with a monomine. I wonder what your dad was working on that monomine wanted to get their clutches on so bad. Ah, I don't want to know. Probably some wacky wetware junk. That's what he was into last time we spoke, at least. And that was a while ago now. Be careful around these parts, Noah. Relax, Ryder. These deadhead chip rippers are no match for Noah Solaris, hacker extraordinaire. If you say so. That's crazy to live on the other side of the slums. This neighborhood wasn't so bad when I was growing up. Well, it's now, so watch yourself. Alright, let's go find his research before Monomine gets their hands on it. You can change the encounter rate and deck config menu. Open with start. Warning, reducing the encounter rate will leave you unprepared for later challenges. Base, hype, / null. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. You can, like, manually adjust the encounter rate. So I could, like, increase it if I want to do a bunch of grinding off stream. I might do a little bit of grinding off stream. We'll see how things go. Because, like I said, I want to get through the rest of the game tomorrow. And I have to, like, make sure I end at a good time so I can go hang out with family. So, deck config has an option to toggle save software after battle. With this set to on, any software loaded during a battle will be saved for you in the next battle. You always want to start battles with the software installed from the software menu, then set this to off. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Crime misspelled butts. Very serious graffiti artist around here. I don't... Looks like an unfinished summoning circle. Nope. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Ouch. Battles are pretty intense, at least until we level up. I imagine they'll get easier once we level up a bit, but yeah. Okay, that's one down finally. Predicting that's either some sort of mind or psych technology, or Noah's dad found some really horrible dirt on the company that the company was trying to hide. My guess is it has maybe something to do with I'm trying to think. What did it have to do with? I mean, it was interesting that there was that one article about somebody who was able to communicate with the dead who got snatched up by the corporation. I guess it's not going to be that because that was a different guy, but that is interesting. I wonder where if... funny. And it, like, loaded up all those messages. There's like a flurry of messages from like the last couple minutes. Okay. All right, let's hop back over to the game a minute. Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's just the internet's been bad recently, so it'll drop out randomly. Okay, what am I up to? I guess let's go right first. See where that takes us. Boring. Just a dingy old scrapyard. Guess we'll need to go in there at some point. Interesting effect on the intro battle screen. Nice. Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I turned it off while we were over on the main screen, so you guys wouldn't hear double audio while I waited for the internet to come back on. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Lackey Kablam. Okay. Okay. Starting to get the type charting and all that stuff figured out. Okay. Oh. Okay, so he doesn't have any weaknesses. Interesting. Yeah, the animations are really good. Like, just the, like, screenshots and everything of this game, and, like, the way the battles look was really interesting to me. Even if the, like, story or whatever isn't too interesting, I felt like the, gameplay was good enough that it would still be, like, fun. And the story's been decently interesting so far. Interesting that abilities can level up. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit off stream, just to mess around with some stuff, but the combat system is fairly interesting, especially with equipment and stuff, and like all the different builds it seems like you can do. Especially from the start, since you have so much access to a bunch of stuff, it seems like, at the start. Yeah. I also like how the weaknesses are kind of like indicated based off of or like what type of enemy it is based off of their coloring and stuff. So like you have different variations of enemies that are weak to different things, but you can tell based off of like how their color palette is. I should remember I have the jack move thing. Could use that at the start of next fight. Should I use a health packet? Yeah, sure, why not? Counter rate is fairly decent. Like, it doesn't feel like it's too much. And if it does feel like it's too much, I can always, like, you know, turn it down or turn it off entirely if I would like to. So that's cool. Nice. That reminds me of the 30 attacks from Persona 3 Reload. I should probably save those up for our boss fights at some point. But it's good to just use them against random enemies too. Don't want to hold on to something and never use it. I have a bad habit of doing that. Because what if I need it later? I know I'm struggling right now, but what if I need it later? Okay. Pretty much all out of DP. There we go. It's interesting that, like, that basic item heals 200 DP. Like, that's a lot. This guy doesn't have any weaknesses, does he? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Nice. Miss. Let's get rid of the pooch a minute. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Let's heal. Attack. Nice, a miss. I like how the backgrounds are like on the left and right as well, not just like a background image in the background like that. Like the perspective is really good. Yeah. Just the battles alone look very nice. And the overworld looks pretty good too with the pixel art and everything. I mean, it's a relatively short game apparently, with the main story only being like 7 or 8 hours long, but the combat seems like a lot of fun. I wonder if there are any extra bosses or anything like that. Maybe I should go for the dogs more often first, since they like to buff allies. There we go. Didn't matter in this case too much, but yeah. Doc missed. I did a good job on that snapping animation for her glitch attack. Hey, we leveled up, nice. Toughness, guts, rock, sass, synapse, luck. Interesting. So the stats are like, toughness is like your physical attack, guts is your physical defense, rock is your, actually, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, oh, that must be your special attack, and sass is your special defense, okay. Ming may or may not be dead, or his death may be involved with Monomind. Yeah, interesting. It could be. It's been 5 years, so kind of puts it outside the time frame of the like base of like the game. But unless it's just for backstory and stuff on the main characters, it wouldn't make sense that they brought him up for some reason, you know, like that he'll be important to the plot later. Otherwise, they wouldn't have mentioned him at all, right? After the dark, the world was left in pitch blackness. The first engineers to successfully reestablish a power grid belonged to the mega corporation Monomind. Other corporations soon followed in redeveloping modern technology, catapulting them aeons ahead of the rest of the world. As the governments buckled under the pressure of keeping society together, the corporation only continued to excel. Soon the private sector had set their mind on taking over the role of the governments altogether. I see. So with the collapse of like every single electronic device at once, corporations were the ones that had the infrastructure, people, and money to reestablish like power grids on a local level, whereas the government couldn't, you know, do everything it needed to without power, and so they became reliant on the corporations and stuff. Yeah. Yep, there was a little data pad that we read earlier where it was talking about a scientist who like spoke to the dead for like a little bit, where he was able to like catalog their thoughts pretty much, like using the data and like scanning their brain a little bit after they were dead, and they were able to like, you know, talk to the data pretty much, right? So it's like not necessarily talking to the dead, but like talking to them based off the data that was in their mind, you know, right before they died. So I feel like that's going to come up. I feel like the dad's going to die and we're going to have to talk to him through that method at some point. Could be wrong though, but I feel like that's kind of what they're seeing out with that kind of thing. Good to see generators are still the same. Great. That should help me get home a bit quicker. Oh, okay. It's a shortcut. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, hey. Oh. Hey, Deck Lord. You have a shop down here, too? We got all kinds of wares, hard and soft. What'll it be? I think it's supposed to be Jamaican with the dreads and everything, but I can't be for sure since it's pixel art. Hardware. That could be good to have. So glitch is something I have right now, right? Why would I want more than one glitch? Is there something you can do with them once they level up? Not sure. And there's higher level ones, but they require a higher level, and they require more. What if Monomind wants to do necromancy? Like, as some twisted boss battle, you have to fight Ming or an avatar consciousness of him? Yeah. You could see, like, some cyborg stuff going on. We don't know too much about Monomind and what they really want at this point. Probably will more as we get closer to her dad and figure out what the heck he was working on. System cycle. Poison cache, poison the target. Hyperdem. Port scan, I have that. Underclock the target dex processor. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So that's like reduce somebody's speed. Okay. Put an enemy to sleep. Prevent the target from using skills. Okay. Once you learn the lingo, or like how they kind of like are rewording things to fit more in the setting, it's pretty standard. Like, it's pretty standard stuff, so. Offensive software targets all enemies? Dang, that's pretty good. Requires level 20, but like, you can hit one person and hit everybody at once. That's pretty good. Not as good for boss fights, obviously, but pretty good for everything else. Always take the first turn in battle. Dang, there's some really good equipables here. But they have required levels, so. Always view enemy stats. Interesting. So start the battle out with race speed. Increase your crit chance. Increase the damage done when getting crit. Raise the jack move rate. Oh, interesting. So you get a bunch of Silicon Beast. You get a bunch of buffs at the start of battle at the cost of being reduced defense for everything. Interesting. Huh. Okay. More RAM. Auto buffs at the start of battle for different types. Let's just grab this for now. I think most of the other stuff I would want. Is there anything I would really want here? Probably should get something. Let's grab this. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll go ahead and install that in a minute. That'll let me slow down enemies. Could be useful for boss fights and stuff. And then we can yeah, okay, that'll be good. Dark Lord cometh, just as the prophecy tell us. Dark Lord? More like Dork Lord. Hush yourself, lest he curse you with dark magics. Whatever, nerd. Modius. Interesting. No? Didn't think this was your kind of neighborhood. Yeah, I'm not staying. What the grid are you doing all the way down here? You know, the usual. Nothing much. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the black market cyberware enhancers. You're buying from the underworld? But that's so dangerous. I heard the guy selling that stuff is mad unhinged. What, Stevie? Nah, Stevie's cool. We get bubble tea sometimes. I just can't stand the upload time anymore. How long can it possibly take to throw your mind into a virtual space, you know? I don't have all damn day. Right. Having to wait an entire 15 seconds for the biggest technological miracle of our age is really a drag. Just don't tell Saf, okay? She'll throw a hissy fit. Oh, so you can, like, upload your stuff to your mind now. Okay. Get out, girl. You ain't got no business here. Hey, how's it going? You look a little outside your depth, honey. Everything all right? I think so. I've not been around these parts in a while. Well, you be careful, you hear. There's a lot of unsavory types about. Ever since Monica left, it's not been the same. I miss her so much. What's a man to do without his girl? I feel so empty. It's torture. When you say girl, you wouldn't happen to be talking about Monica. Oh, you scared me right out of my old brain, you silly girl. Come on home. Thanks a lot, lassie. Here, take this for your trouble. A button? Seriously? Monica, but Monica, you're as beautiful as ever. I finally feel whole again. All of that for a button? So that was the revolver that the girl had. Okay, and now we can give the button to the guy who was cold. Okay. A good citizen is a mono citizen. Remember your mono morals and have a great mono day. Why can't they keep their mono mouths shut? What a mono mess. Oh, so there's like different broadcasts. Okay, so now it's one of her looking ridiculous. Instead of the mono butts thing. I mean, he could still be unhinged and you could still get bubble tea with him. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Second Spire down. That was right. For an omnipresent mega corporation, Monomine sure needs to update their security. You know, it's a good thing you aren't any cockier. If you were, I bet your head would balloon up really big. So, the bigger the dome, the brighter the shine. Keep an eye out for more transpires, alright? Let's show them who really owns this town. You're a little cutie, ain't you? Want to hot swap some RAM? You gross. You need your chips checked, mister. Any luck, ma'am? None. The blast door to the inner office isn't moving. Not without a password. Has Actor Solar started talking yet? Not a word, ma'am. No matter. I'll interrogate him myself soon enough. His assistance with Project Galaxy is vital. Make a good point, yeah. Yes, Miss Crawl. Dr. Quadir is still searching the building for the passcode. Since you appear eager to break something, you can join him. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, hovercar. Those trained brains, they really did kidnap your dad. And that was the incompetent corp crone who assaulted me. Incompetent? You know she's the CEO, right? She's been on every news transcast for years. Whatever. Didn't seem eager to get rough with my dad. That buys us a little time. We'll have to find the stuff before they do, Ryder. Then we'll have to have something to bargain with. Be careful. Hey, Ryder. You've got my back, right? Of course I do. Always? Always. Game does a good job making you hate the Megacorp. Then again, not too hard. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a sci-fi dystopia without Megacorps, right? Your dad's house doesn't look very lived in. It was a lot cozier when I lived here as a kid. That when he started expanding this place like mad too? What do you mean? No, I scanned the building. It's getting huge. The fool spent his old savings on lab equipment and extra basements? Well, there goes my inheritance. '93. My dearest little sister, you are youthful joy incarnate, but the folly of that youth will be your undoing. Don't marry that wretched man, Solaris. He isn't good enough for you. It won't end well. I feel it in my bones. I know your fiery stubbornness, but for once, please, Amanda. It's time to come home, Queen. Oh, so that's our uncle, the one who runs the bar, who gave us the alcohol for our friend. He did not like his sister marrying the scientist guy. I mean, given what's going on, it's not hard to see why. I imagine she's also dead, so that's probably part of it. Oh. Hello, little robot friend. Oh, Mr. Roomba. Holy freaking holodeck, what was that? That smoke detector just crawl off the wall and skitter away? Ryder, calm down. I hate spiders. I know you do. Deep breaths, buddy. I am breathing. You breathe. It's in my imagination or didn't want me to follow it. Didn't look like Monomine detected me. Must have been my dad's. Ugh. Has this place been creepy enough already? No offense. None taken. That forced door is any indication. That's where those Monomine goons went. Sailor. Cool as a comet, mate. I can run around in the elevator. Whee! Can I jump? No. Okay. No jumping in the elevator. Yeah. Depends on where you live. Some places have more opportunity to go up and down than others. March 2111. Mr. Solaris, we write to inform you once again that your daughter's attendance is near zero. As we have not gotten a reply, but still require tuition payments in full, we choose to assume that you have taken care of sufficient disciplining at home. We understand the scientific brilliance of your research important for Amana Mind's organization. However, your reputation and payments can only carry your daughter so far. If your daughter does not complete the relevant exams this year, she will need to suspend her schooling. Okay, interesting. Ask Dad programmed you to wait for me? Lead the way, little guy. Let's find out what this is all about. That's right. Good, Robo thing. Go get it. Damn, looks like those mine chumpers locked the door behind him. If we can get that terminal working, then I reckon I can hack the security system and crack it open. Looks like the terminal needs power. Alright, let's go turn on the power then. Oh. After we beat up some people, I guess. I don't know, big dreams. I'm fine with living pretty modestly. Okay. Try that. Interesting. Okay. It's pretty danky. What about you? What are you weak to? Not that. Ouch. Ah, he poisoned me. Okay. I guess we'll see if that lasts even after battle. What about this? Got rid of him, but it's not what was super effective. Which is level 3 now. That's cool. Yeah, I wonder what happens when they level up enough. Yeah, it looks like it does not carry over between battles. Poison, that is. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty fine. Like, I don't, like, go out too much. I'm pretty fine just staying home and working on stuff, which is good for YouTube and stuff like that, but not having a social life makes it a lot easier to have a YouTube channel. What's up with the lab guy? Alright. Ah, okay, he can debuff me. Debuff this. Seems like skills can crit, which is interesting. So crit build is possible, especially with all the hardware that you can get for that. This place is huge. Get rid of him before you can buff this guy. Reminds me of the old Overwatch meme, you know, nerf this with is that one girl who's like the poster girl? Gets like a lot of fan art and stuff. Where it was her with like her butt to the camera. And it was like, nerf this! But she got nerfed or whatever at some point early on. Back when Overwatch was still popular. Okay, so... Oh, hello! That's cool. His, briefcase turns into a Gatling gun. That's a cool animation. Let's get rid of the guy who can poison me first, though. I wasn't weak against that. Ah, there's the poison. Ouch. I like how, you can see the, like, flashes in his glasses. That's a good attention to detail with the animation. Like, when he uses his Gatling gun, you can see the, like, flashes, from the gun reflected in his glasses. That's cool. Am I low on... Yeah, I am. Okay. Maybe I'll have to buy some more data packets at some point. As long as I have enough DP, I can always heal myself, so... Alright, so that's one of the breakers turned on. I imagine we have to turn on the other one as well. Got rid of the poison guy. Pen puncture. He's throwing his pen at me. Nice. Oh, excuse me. I'll sneeze there a minute. Okay. Figures that the scientist nerd is weak against punching him. Yeah, that's one breaker turned on, so let's head over left and turn on the other one, I guess. You're insipid surveillance sentry. You insipid surveillance sentry! Hurry up and break the bolts of this most valuable vault! This is the guy who was able to talk with the dead, wasn't it? Dr. Quadir? I think that's right. I'm trying, sir, but the passcode is too complex. Must be Quadir. We're gonna have to stop them before they get through that door. Okay. So I should expect a boss battle once I get through the door. Okay. I'll have to save up some jack move for that. Oh. Boost damage a nice amount. Okay. Nope. Oh, Tracer, that was the name of the girl. Right. The Overwatch girl, yeah. The one with the orange latex suit and the double pistols. Zips around all over the place. I don't know. I never played Overwatch. Seems like I didn't mess out on much, to be honest with you. It sounds like it was a decent shooter, but like the community around it, because of how it was designed, was really toxic, and now it's like just kind of dead because of how badly they handled Overwatch 2. Because the whole point of Overwatch 2 was that they were going to add in like PvE, so you could play with friends against like robot enemies and all that kind of stuff. And like, you know, a main campaign kind of story kind of thing. And then they like walked all that back and like it never happened. Healing for 3 damage does not seem like much. Whatever. Let's heal myself a minute. I guess it's passive, so it's not like he has to do anything to like heal himself. So it's not a terrible ability, but it feels like too low to like make a difference. When I'm doing 522 damage there, like, oh, you healed 3 damage, you know? Okay. There we go. Okay. Hey, we're level up. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, good question at this point. It does sound like he was grabbed at some point, but who knows if he's working with them or whatever is going on. It sounds like he's at least interested in whatever research her dad was working on. I'm sure it'll be obvious here in a minute. How's my jack move gauge? Yeah, let me run around a little bit and maybe buy some more stuff a minute, and then we can jump into the boss battle. Nice. Looks like leveling up has its benefits. Oh, these guys again. Are they still weak against everything? Yeah, they are. That's funny. It's fun that their main, like, guards are weak against everything. Okay, that's the jack move gauge all the way filled up. How much money do I have? Well, maybe I save it, and then I can buy the permanent upgrade a minute. By the way, I should probably save before we head into that boss fight. Okay, let's head on in then. Okay, champ, you're up. Sure thing. 2 shakes of a Unicom cable. Just gotta overflow the buffer of this network relay. Eject a fake authorization payload packet, and got it. Sweet. Cheers, boss. All right. I guess I'll have to meet you down there. No. Didn't you hear? People who have corporate jobs are the only people who have insurance anymore. One of the last independent hospitals in the country just shut down. Like, that was on one of the data pads. Like, even though people were trying to keep it open, and like there were like a lot of volunteer work and like donations going into it, it just wasn't able to be profitable enough to stay open. Couldn't make ends meet, so. Doesn't it make the insurance good? Fair. Just means that there's no competition, which honestly probably does mean that it's not good. There's no incentive to make a good product if they have to use your insurance, so. But no, you'd think they'd give them protective equipment that would actually protect them, though, you know? But, whatever. Did I not? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ouch. Whoops. Had to use the health packet. Oh well. Oh gosh dang it. There was a free heal right here. Oh, that was a waste of an item. Oh well. Boss fight time. Hey pal, thanks for showing me the way. Wait here while I go deal with those mono morons. Little girl! I'm just passing through. Don't worry about me. I'll just, Are you the daughter? The dreadful doctor's defiant daughter? Say that 5 times fast. A challenge! Dreadful doctor's defiant daughter. Dreadful... Look, Dustbin. I don't know what the hell you want, so how about you let me be on my way and... The code to the inner vault. The vault code. Vault code. What is the vault code? Did you try admin? How about password? 6969? No. She thinks it's funny. But it isn't. The little girl just doesn't know what's behind the blast door, secret door, bad door. She doesn't know what the answer is to the question of life itself. The what? The question of life and death? Enough chatter. Doesn't matter. It's just blabber and gray matter. I need the research. Oh, you know what it probably is? Her dad probably figured out a way to digitize people. He's been trying to bring her mom back, hasn't she? It's one of those situations. He threw himself into his work trying to bring her mom back. Because he probably felt bad. No wonder this guy would be interested in something like that, since he's been getting close to doing kind of a similar thing. Password, give! I have to talk to him. Have a chat. Chatter. That boss lady of yours already took my stupid dad away, so you better run along to your dinner date back at HQ and leave me alone. I'm not talking about your daddy. I am, but not. Am, but not. Well, which is it? Give the password. Whoa, easy. I don't have the password. I clearly don't know what this is about, mate. I will make you give it over. Dr. Sauter, dead in dust. Or do I have to crack it up your head and scoop it out? That's probably something like that. Cyber... Okay. We will have the password. The master word! You can try, but I told you already, I don't know what it is. And you shall be the perfect test candidate for my Leap Mark 1. The lethal elastic assault platform! Not in your life, you bouncing butt. Nice. That should take care of the two extras. Flat, okay. Let's go ahead and check what he's weak and strong against a minute. Weak against that, okay. Reload glorp cannons. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like this guy wants to talk to somebody, which is why he's doing this research. Is trying to get a way to talk to somebody who's dead. Oh, incoming. Let's go ahead and defend and delay. Yep. Oh. I guess we'll just heal them. Ouch. How much is... His health isn't too high, yeah. Okay, he's mostly good. A couple more turns here if this doesn't kill him. Nice, that should do it. Nice, leveled up. We leveled up almost twice. Wow, okay. Wonder if I'm being a little under-leveled for these fights since I'm not grinding at all. Oh, that's fine. I seem to be doing okay. Who's that creep? He had a major case of alliteration and rhyming avocation. What a hearing violation. Oh, don't you start as well. It's only a matter of time before he snitches and calls for reinforcements. Better keep moving. Fast. Well, that wouldn't be dramatic. Come on. That sounds like more of a walking simulator kind of game than a game centered with combat and stuff. After all, doesn't everybody have regrets? You get old enough, eventually you're gonna have something that you wish you said to somebody when you had the chance. Alright. How'd you know the combination? The date of my parents' wedding. Aw, that's so romantic. What the haunted hell is this? What? What is it? Ryder, there's a human brain here. You mean metaphorically? Like a supercomputer or a detailed research journal or a human brain? Oh, gross? Oh, hey, there's something in there. Nice. Jackpot. Looks like a minimum. Can you access it? Tough encryption. What do you think? Scanning. I don't know. You better come back here. We'll have to have a proper look. Affirmative. Heading back. Want to keep this spider guy? I can bring him if you want. Why would you even say that? Just get your obnoxious butt back to base. Head back to Ryder with the research. Okay. November 2112. Mr. Solaris, following the unfortunate rebellious incident involving your daughter last week, we expected to see you here at school. Instead, Mr. Gwyn Blakely attended the scheduled meeting, claiming responsibility. We ask you to refrain from sending anyone who is not recorded in the school registry in the future. May 2113. As we have not seen your daughter on campus since November, we're sorry to inform you that we consider Noah Solaris as having voluntarily terminated her studies here. Your latest payment has been refunded. Good day, Mr. Solaris. Okay. What's up, guy? Oh! Good work. Okay, so we can... there. Alright. An elevator. Where does this go? Probably back to the entrance. Yep. Why didn't we just go that way then? Game logic. Okay. Let's head back into town then. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, it's just hard to make. It's just a very easily communicable and like common thing to be able to want to talk with the dead or bring somebody back. Like as you get older, you know, you're gonna have people pass away in your life, and you're gonna have things that you wish you could have said to them or done with them or whatever, right? So being able to bring back the dead or talking to the dead is a easy thing to connect with for a lot of people, I think. I'm pretty sure my flat is haunted. Really? You live in an age of impossible technological advancement, and you still believe in ghosts? Oh, right. I'm sure it's just my transcaster that made the table levitate. Monica, my Monica, don't leave ever again. I'll do better, I promise. Right, that guy. Well, you're cute. Looking for work. I can put in a good word for you. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'm good. What lovely hair. Is it real? Someday, I'll get out of here. For good. You'll see. We got all kinds of wares, hard and soft. What'll it be? Can I get the soldered RAM? Yeah. Nice. Soldered plus RAM plus 8. Permanently increased RAM by 8. But it's a good amount of money. So let's get the last hardware expansion slot. And that's pretty much most of my money. Is there any other hardware I'd like to get here a minute? I think I'm mostly good. I guess let's try and maybe get a higher tier damaging attack or something. We don't have anything that does a lot of damage for physical. Let's grab that a minute. Rush your enemies. That's interesting. Okay. Hardware. Let's throw in. Throw in this. That's fine. And we'll throw in that, and we're good to go. Okay. Nice. I wonder if you can get more than 13, or if 13 is the max. No, because it should be plus 8 from... Yeah, we should have 16. Oh, we do have 16. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how much RAM you can get. Like how many skills you can equip at one time. Granted, you can like equip different skills in the middle of battle, but not probably the best idea. Everyone just wants to make their problems into cyberspace these days. impossible to get into a good old-fashioned fist fight. It's frustrating. You think I built these shoulders just for show? Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think a lot of people have regrets, and that's why. There's also some interesting stuff that can come up with that discussion as well, when in terms of like technology and stuff. Like if you bring somebody back from the dead by copying their brain, is it really them? Like, because it's still on a computer chip, right? It's still, you're just talking to data that thinks it's someone, right? So there's some interesting stuff with that you can do, especially for sci-fi. Ooh, deleted. Yeeted and deleted. Nice. And a little bit more, and we leveled up. Nice. Nice, nice. Wonder what max level is. The game doesn't seem too long, so I would guess like level 30 or so is probably max. You wouldn't need to go all the way up to level 99. Yep. Probably. Oh, okay. Wolf got to move first. Let's get rid of that guy then, before he can attack me too much. No, yeah. I think it's probably healthier and better to just remember people, and try and, you know, do the best you can. If you keep obsessing over the past, you're never going to be able to move forward, obviously. And there are a lot of people who get dragged down by that, too. Things they did do, or rather, some things that they didn't do. You know, what if I had done this? What if I had done that? I wonder if we can go over by the river now, since we've leveled up a good amount. We could do that side quest and see if we can find that thing. Who knows? I mean, if you don't know, I guess it could be something good. Anchovies, pineapple, and bubblegum marshmallows? Seriously? It's been requested. By who? That's confidential. The crust mob guarantees complete secrecy along spicy, yummy, tomatoey goodness. I'll deliver it in just a few minutes. I just really need the credits, you know? Since the last public hospital closed down, I can't afford to go private. They're gonna sell a kidney? Well, I've got two, and maybe I can get a synthetic one later, you know? Right now I need a heart more. Someone should hack those transpires. Show monomines that we will stand for it. I'm so happy now I have my dollar back. Thank you, lady. Okay. Any progress on that new deck? I just need a few more quantum hard drive converters and a hyperspeed motherboard. Deck Lord is getting a new shipment soon, so it'll be a perfect fit. I just know it. Whoa, Sal. If you ever finish your setup, you'll be the most kitted out driver in town. What do you mean, if? Service entrance in Mono City. Uh-huh, I got the handle on hacking that. Rolling my eyes here, dude. Just let me know if you ever needed open sesame. I'm sure we will at some point. Where's that guy who's cold? I think he's in the screen lower down, isn't he? Hey, fellow hacker renegade. How's life? More complicated. One of mine saw some of my work I did on the Hemlock job. They offered me a gig. What? You're not gonna take it, right? Zot! No, of course not. Even though they just want me to do basic maintenance work, anything dodgy. And even though a single day on their salary is the same as a whole month at my current job, corporations pay stupid well. Yeah, with the blood of innocence, mostly metaphorically speaking. Mostly being the key word there. Yeah, I feel really awkward in a suit anyway. Wouldn't mind trying that pizza? That pizza sounds awful. I've had some outlandish pizza, but never anything that bad. Are you kidding me, Juniper? A runner? He isn't a bad guy. He's with the mafia. Come on, don't get involved with a fluke like that. He's sweet. He's gonna get hurt, or hurt you first. Yeah, I've heard that story before. Okay, who's that? Where's that guy who's cold? Look, all I'm saying is that we need anti-gravity moon boots to come back. They weren't that dangerous. Okay, you have no idea how good it is to find a good daycare outside the corporate neighborhoods. I can imagine. Dancing the robot is a pretty good way to prepare for cyberspace, wouldn't you say? I'm gonna hit those baddies so hard with my popping and locking, they aren't even ready. Anchovies are good stuff. The anchovies are not what I'm taking offense to. The bubblegum and marshmallow cream stuff is what I'm taking offense to. I need a nap. Too much fried wannabe chicken. Whoa, Noah, you look pretty beat. Yeah, haven't exactly slapped a lot lately. Tough stuff going down these days. What? You need to recheck those priorities, girlfriend. Get your beauty sleep is important. If you can't look fabulous when you dive, what's the point? Can you shut your circuit, sis? Okay. She's right, though. Don't fry yourself too hard. If your batteries frizz out, then it'll only get worse. Later, Noah. Let us know if you need anything, alright? No, we just... Okay. I want to talk to that other NPC, but... You have no idea... Okay. We talked to her already. So where's that guy who needs the button? Because we have a button now, so where... Button, where's the button? Chili oil. Good stuff indeed, yeah. There's a really good fried chicken and fish place. Not too far from here that I really enjoy going to every once in a while. Every once in a while, mind, because the prices are actually pretty decent. Like, they're pretty good prices, but, and they're pretty generous with their portions, but, which is part of the reason why I like going there. But, obviously, eating that food too much is not good for you. Just a few more Monomine credits and get myself a brand new vacuum expander. Score! Apparently, before the dark, people would almost always watch their entertainment in 2D. Can you believe that? No cyberspace production screens or anything. That might actually be something people say in like a couple generations if VR gets more popular. Like if you watch your media in like 3D through VR or whatever. Because then you can always get like the big screen movie experience, even at home with like a set of VR glasses. I've tried that before with like YouTube and stuff. Sounds good. What's it called? I'll put it on my bucket list. It's called Cousins. A bit far out of the way though, for where you live probably. I always try to get up early to catch my favorite pre-dark themed transcast. I've been 2D rocks. Scientist. Oh, this is, yeah. So this is Quadir. That's the thing we saw earlier, where he like speaks with the dead, quote unquote. You're covered in rust and oil. Where have you been? Long. Okay. I talk to this girl. Can I get by you, please? Please let me get by you. Okay, there we go. Where is this dude? Maybe it says in the objectives thing. Eptha, Cold Gent, and Brighttown. So he's somewhere around here. Old Gent. Maybe he's over by the bar? Maybe that was this way. You know, that jacket is from, like, the last decade, right? How would you know? You weren't even born then. And you were already ancient. Ew! Don't worry, Lala. You'll grow up sometime. Maybe give it another 25 years. Nice! That was a really good one. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. C-O-U-S-I-N-S. Cousins. The same way you would spell cousins in English. Well, you know, it's gotta be noon somewhere in the world, right? Hey. Where is this guy? I have the button! Where are you? Dang it. Seriously, oh, over here? Excuse me, mister. Are you having trouble with your jacket? I have an extra button if you want it. Oh, what a kind gesture. Are you certain? Definitely, it'd be a real shame to get the sniffles. Why don't you take this as a reward? It's a really nice fountain pen. Someone must have left it behind. I think you should have it. Pen. It's really nice. Proper expensive, I bet. The end cap has a 4-leaf clover on it. Yeah. So that must be, wait, there's a really long, this is a really long trading quest. I've not found the person who wants the pen yet, though. It's probably somebody, up north in the nice part of town, though, since it's a nice pen. I could see that, for sure. Okay. Let me go save and see if I'm high enough level to go over by the river, since I got absolutely bodied last time I was over there. If so, we can try and find that thing, that, they misplaced. Otherwise, we'll just come back later and try, I guess. She got buffed already. That's annoying. Well, I lived at least. Not going down, is she? Ah, shoot, I might be going down. Oh, good thing I saved. Wait, is that the right save? Yeah, this is the right save, I think. Doesn't sells waffles, what an absolute dream. I don't know if you're gonna be able to find it. It's not like a chain or anything. It's a small restaurant, so the place you're thinking of might not be that you're finding might not be the place, but it is a nice place. It's a good, like a very small store, little shop, I guess. It's good. Yeah. Nice. Got dodge there. Let's go ahead and heal a minute. Ouch. Ah, okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm still a level to be here. Okay. We'll come back later then. Okay, let's head back over to Ryder then a minute. Frickin' flippin' floppin', what? Get it away from me! Get it away! What's wrong with you? You actually brought that thing back with you? But look, he loves it here. Don't you want a roommate? No! How could the thing be anywhere? Now the thing could be anywhere. Creeping, crawling in my fence. Come on, Ryder. Once you get to know him, you two are gonna be inseparable. You're actually unbelievable. Fine, let's just get this over with. The sooner we're done, the sooner I can call an exterminator. Or a mechanic? Or maybe an exorcist. Cute. This is some of the most sophisticated encryption I've ever seen. Your dad wrote this? Too tough for you, Hotshot? No need to rub it in. Sorry, no, it's beyond me. This is seriously old school stuff. Nobody codes like this anymore. Almost nobody. I can think of one person who might be able to help us. The brandy drinking gatekeeper of digital badassery, the dandy tech wizard. Exactly. I mean, if that's what you want to call him. I go dark for a while, partner. You know, Gwyn, where I'm about to go, comes in to completely drop. And no, I won't take the spider with me. Actually unbelievable. Roll up that news sheet and hand it to me then. I don't think you're going to be able to smack that spider with a rolled up newspaper. I don't think I would do much. Okay. So... Okay. Let's go over... So Gwyn is the uncle, so let's go back over to the bar, I guess, a minute. It's crazy how often they update the NPCs around here. You knew that overloading your RAM processor could melt down the Ultra Loop portal. Are you serious, sis? Oh, I should have just let our brain spin to orbit then. There you two, all right. Fine. I'm just remembering why I always work alone. All I ask is for a bit of professionalism. And all I ask is for a thank you. Thank you for punching that guard in the nose while I was busy with the firewall staff. Thank you for always bringing the extra hair clips, staff. But no. I do suppose you helped. In your own way. So you didn't complete the gig? Oh no, we told Skiddo killed it. No trouble. Oh, congrats? Wow, you weren't kidding when you said you were going to upgrade your deck. Looking good, Solaris. Governments, democracy, what a weird couple of concepts. If you ask me, it's probably for the best that we don't have those anymore. Good thing I didn't ask. Guys, what's going down? Spring cleaning. We've dusted up a few corpse. We dusted up a few corp veterans. Veterans have an unresolved. Veterans we have an unresolved personal business with. They fought on the opposing side back when the government's lost. Goddamn grid grinders are still celebrating. Makes me so mad. Queen has been accommodating enough to let us use his facilities to procure a way into said corporate rat nest, be it great or otherwise. We're gonna throw some hands! Booyah! Other rounds of drinks, comrades? Of course, we aren't animals. And then I definitely turned left at the crooked lamppost. No, right. No, left. Or wasn't a stop sign. Can you focus? Perhaps if you start from the beginning once more. Gosh, that drop is really lost, huh? You're gonna be so mad if they don't find it. Hilarious. You'd be surprised how powerful a rolled up to paper is. Accidentally smacking myself with one. Not a pleasant experience. Oh yeah, it's powerful, but like, it's a metal robot. Even if it's small, I don't think you're gonna be able to smack it with newspaper and like do too much to it. Heatsink! Any new insider tips for me and my partner? Really, Stellaris, what do you take me for? Some sort of sellout snitch with no integrity? You think my word means nothing? So, do you? Yeah, alright, maybe. Score! Give us the good stuff. V, we're timed for work. What are we doing? Warehouse heist? Dumpster dive? Office mainframe? Way better. One of my contacts got their hand on a set of coordinates for a corporate stash. Monomine tech? No way. We want to head for the slums. There's an old chain-linked walkway. Some gothy freaks used to do rituals there. That's taped over now. Pretty spooky, huh? I might have more jobs for you after that one, if you have the guts. Okay, side quest. We'll have to go do that maybe in a minute. Let's go see what's up with this guy first. Noah, just in time for the martinis. Why, it's almost like you planned it. You deviant. It's good to see you too, Uncle Queen. No, I assume this isn't a social call. I wish. But no, I need help. Say no more, my dear. A man's virtue lies in being needed. Whatever your request may be, my child, your dependency brings me new life. I mean, she basically is, like, her surrogate father, considering he actually showed up to, like, the school when her actual father didn't. What's with the men in my life and secret door panels? Secret door panels display a suave of sophistication. After you, favorite. In a world corrupted, we refuse to be cogs, we refuse to be programmed. Bravely, we hoot the ugly truth in the face of madness. We are the tomorrow in a world that has no future. We are the last frontier. We are the prophecy. We are the night owls. Oh, I see. It must be his, like, society thing with the fact, like, look, literally an owl-like thing over there. Okay. Queen's secret ops room. No, we can be sure no one is listening. Tell me what's on your mind. Monomine has kidnapped my dad. Abner? Oh, fiddlesticks. I want something he was working on. I think it's on this thing. I want to know what's on it, but Ryder and I can't crack the encryption. You're doing this for your father? The man who ignored you your entire childhood and left you to face the world completely on your own. I'm sorry, my girl, but I have better things to do with my time than having Abner escape his self-created mess. And so do you. Queen, do you care for me? Like a daughter! You're my very own miracle! Noah, dear, where's this coming from? They took my dad, Queen. He asked for help, and even though I probably believed him deep down, I didn't even bother make a move. After Mom, my life at home was awful. Sure, but does anyone really deserve a daughter who does something like that? No, your father treated you as if you had died along with your mother. The man has no excuse, and you owe him nothing. Is there something wrong with me? Am I broken? Whatever may be broken in you, you are not the one to break it. When they insulted my dad, I thought I'd grown numb to it, but maybe I still care. You want to go after Abner to finally get answers? Then I will help you. I made a car for Abner, but I refuse to see you upset. Bring the mini-mem here, child. Let me have a look. Sadly, I'm locked out of this as you are. What? But you can unlock anything! Patience, child. This conundrum is temporary. Noah, compose yourself, please. My tech is incompatible. Unlike your father, I don't work with ancient relics and outdated programming. Acid burn! But I have a solution, if you're willing to do a little dumpster diving. That seems to be all I do these days. Where am I going? A scrapyard east of the slums. We're going to do a component run. Old school. I'm sure the owner Pig Dog will be most accommodating. Digits! I just came back from the slums. Perhaps you can use the stealth module we've installed while traversing the slums. You can toggle it from the pause menu. Oh, and before you go, my dear, take this. It's a modernized version of something we used back in the war. I believe you're ready for it. Sweet, you got the Wormhole Jack move. Wormhole. Cyberware Jack move. Suck your enemies into a cyber wormhole. Strong against electroware type enemies. Thanks, Queen. Atta girl. Okay. Interesting that the game is like, hey, if you want to just skip some random battles, you can just turn them off. Just, you know, if you want to do that. And there's also that side quest back there, so I would do it on time. We're doing alright. Especially since I started early, so. Do you ever worry about being found out after the war? I killed off any potential problems after my defection within the first 12 months. Now, it's been nearly 25 years. How is it that you say it these days? Stitches get mechanical keyboard switches? Indeed. Do you miss it? The excitement of the war times. Still very much, but I have due pastimes now. Aside from mixology. Aside from mixology, yes. Mixology is mixing different like alcoholic drinks together. Like the science of it, I guess. Treats, it's the deflector packet. Use this to deflect a subsystem attack in battle. Okay. Alright, let's head back over to the slums a minute. There's that side quest, and then there's also the main quest we gotta do. Sounds like we have to head over to that junkyard. The one run by the guy who goes and gets boba tea. Can I open this? Hello? Game? I feel like this is what I'm supposed to be here for, right? Oh, sweet, it's the VTech stash. May be a bit of a sleazeball, but he sure knows his stuff. Nice, you got 3 data packets. Use them to refill your... Okay. Oh. So wait, all I had to do was walk over and examine that? Okay. Oh, that's cool. I just wanted to see that animation. Actually, does that cost? Yeah, that still costs. Okay. Oh, the games so far pretty good. Battles are interesting and look visually pretty cool. Well, that's all right. Nothing crazy, but like, you know, it's good. Pixel art is good. Music is good. Overall, pretty good. But yeah, the combat system and like the way it looks and visually and everything is pretty interesting. Hey VSync, we're ready for the next intel. Dish up. Intel? Who do you think I am? Some sort of scoundrel? Some kind of reprobate? A rascal? Some sort of... While we're still young, V. You'll get your cut, same as always. You know we're good for it. Well, fine. I've heard a little bird chirp some of the mafia leave their drops. One person hides merchandise, then another person comes along and replaces it with fresh credits. You can snatch up the goods while they're still there. Mob drop? Is that safe? Writer, please. We dealt with way worse by now. Where is it? No, you're good, Lilith. You're fine. Central Brighttown, northwest, behind the kids' toy shop. The mafia uses it because they don't think anyone will suspect the place. Lucky for you, eh? Chop, chop, chump. Alright. Get the mafia drop in Brighttown for a cheeky win. Okay, let's run over there and go do that, I guess, a minute. Let's see, they said it was behind the kids store, right? Oh, the one with the giant, like, mecha on the top, right. I think it's over here. Nope, up a little bit higher. Yeah, over here. Is he the new Darian yet? No, I'm much more of a Sato fan, you know? I might wait and see if the upcoming Matani deck is any good. Makes it at a C3 here. Calm, cool, collected, just like me. Here it is. Hey, it's the VSync mob drop. Great, now get out of there. How could you have been with a mafioso for years and still be this scared of them? Because of how it ended. Now hurry up and get out of there. Get out of Dodge, pretty please. Nice. Okay. How's my money doing? Not too much. No point in going to buy more upgrades yet. Right, he's up here. What you got? Okay, nothing new yet. Alright, looks like we cleared him out of his current side quest. Alright, let's go ahead and save and do that. So let's go down, and then I think it was to the right. Yep. Let's try out the new Jack move. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. long as you're not breaking to US, you can say whatever the heck you want. Yo, I'm this guy. A little help? Don't want to get your hands too dirty, eh? Hey, I just had my nails done, okay? Thanks, Slick. Keep out, get lost. Wow, Uncle Gwyn, you said old school dumpster diving. You weren't kidding. No, it is unbecoming to judge by appearances alone. I taught you this, Noah. Uncouth as it may appear, but this deep and blackened earth holds a myriad of treasures, abandoned devices, begging to rejoin the living. This pre-dark stuff? Most of it's trash to nigh on everyone, but the ultimate playground of riches and technological wonders to us. Great. In theory, sure. But you still haven't told me what I'm looking for. Patience, child, I'm uploading the details now. Big dog, scrap and parts. You'll need to find yourself an advanced decryption module from an old M30 tank. I heard Pig Dog, the owner, has one lying around somewhere. Got it. Okay. Like a tank? Hey, how'd you get in here? Hell, you think you're doing? Whoa, sorry. I didn't think everyone was home. Oh, I forgot to mention. Beware of the yard dogs. Thanks a lot. Good luck, my girl. Ta-ta. Don't just leave me here. Burned out spindled dirt chips. What did you say, kid? Look, hi. How are you doing? I have an emergency. I don't give a crap about your emergency. This is private property, and we're not open for business. Don't waste my time, you little chipsqueak. Rude. Look, I'm not leaving until I get what I came here for. Is that a fact? You know that mouth you has learned your word of hurt, brat. Get lost before a yard dog start breaking bones. They're a little on the small side, aren't they? More like yard puppies. Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't you? Go on, sit, roll over. That's real cute, kid. Boys, show her out the hard way. Yeah, a lot of the dialogue is a lot less informal and not very showy as compared to like maybe some RPGs I've played recently. I didn't realize that the Portland Trailbread had lost to Miami Heat by 60 points. Oof. We're gonna have some fun with you, doll. We'll see about that, punk. Oh, hello. Oh, he's an electric guitar that like shoots out. Okay, that's cool. Sucks for me, but kind of cool. All right, let's get rid of the goons a minute, and then we'll move on to the boss. Nice, now we get 3 turns in a row. Because we got rid of those enemies. He seems like he's real slow. Never seen that before in my life. Jeez. Were the trailblazers on your bracket or something? So he's weak to... okay. Nice. Hey, there we go. Nice. Wasn't too hard. No, darling. I dare say you took much longer than I anticipated. Have you been neglecting your studies? Not cool, Gwyn. No, there's no need to raise your voice. Composure is everything, my girl. Composure. You threw me to the wolves. To the yard dogs, technically. That's so not funny. Give us a tinkle when you have the decryption module, hmm? Have fun, little bird. Alright. Good. Nice, a data packet. Okay. Boost software damage. Okay. It's cool that you can like turn off random battles if you want to. Good for backtracking and stuff. Okay, what do we got? We got an upgraded punk or goon or whatever, and we got one of those ladies. Get rid of her first, I guess. Nice, we got a crit there. Chain blender, that's cool. What kind of things are you weak to, if anything? Not weak to anything, just strong against physical. Okay. Trailblazers professional men's basketball team, not college basketball team. Yes. Sorry, I'm not too... I know that March Madness is going on right now, so that's why I was asking if they were on your bracket or whatever to go one way or another, but I don't know too much about basketball, to be honest with you. I'm aware of the Miami Heat, and I've heard the name the Trailblazers, but I did not watch the game or anything, so... Oh, okay, so he's just like a random enemy now. Okay, okay. It's probably a weaker version of him. I guess the idea of the like electrical guitar was too much to use it for only one fight. Okay. March Madness is college basketball. My bad. Okay. Cool. This should power that car crush over there. Oh, I see. Now we can crush this car and get past. Violent, yet oddly satisfying. Bingo! Alright. Where to now? Oh. Into battle, I guess. Ouchie, ouch. Alright, let's use an item in a minute to heal ourselves. Nice. Okay. Let's, so it looks like we gotta get up there somehow. I did, add, 1997. No power for 4 days now. The water's out too. Most people have just been sitting on their butts waiting for a fix. So far, no luck. How long until the people in charge get it together? 1999. It's just me now. Family gone. Most of the town gone. Ammunition for hunting ran out months ago. So I started making arrows out of old pieces of scrap metal. At least there's more wildlife than ever. 2001. Gosh, I'm sick of possum. Yeah, for some reason this game reminds me a lot of the like Mega Man Battle Network games. It feels very similar, although those aren't turn-based. So, I don't think those things are weak to anything either. I think both these guys are just strong against physical attacks. Maybe we should get some upgraded skills. But yeah, losing by 60 points is crazy. I know that about basketball. Or were they just sitting on their hands for like a whole half of the game or something. I should use a item. Oh well. Nice. Good chunk of money there. Oh, there's an item down there. I'll go around and grab it. I played the Mega Man Star Force games on stream a while back. They're pretty good. Shame they didn't get, like, the next game in the series. Because it's shaping up to be pretty good, but oh well. I hope at some point, because those games were on the DS, I hope at some point the Star Force games make their way over to, like, PC or Switch 2 or something. Kind of like how, the Battle Network games have. Nice. To refill my DP in a minute. Oh, it got refilled because we leveled up. Nice. Okay, that works for me. I'll take a full heal on level up. Is this supposed to be like a car horn because we're in like a junkyard? Okay. I wonder if the jack move, like inputs are gonna get any more complicated. So far they've been pretty simple, just like 3 D-pad inputs, so. Nice. Got rid of both those guys. Oh, more of these guys. Hey, I thought we got rid of you! Won't be that easy. All I need is a description model from the M30 over there. Who cares? Quit this jibba jabba before I throw you out myself! I'd like to see you try. Actually, I just used up my jack move. I wouldn't have used it up if I knew we were about to go into a boss battle. Oh, he's got a big mech. You got moves, kid. I'll give you that. So I'll tell you what. Roll along home and I'll pretend this never happened. Counter offer. Give me the encryption model and let me leave, and maybe we'll wake up in a hospital tomorrow. Tough talk for a puny punk like you. You want to get hurt? You could try. Here, Fido. Come and get it. Alright, let's get rid of these goons a minute. Executing hide, interesting. Let me heal a minute. What do we got? Defensive against that, okay. Cyber dog, huh? Get rid of that thing. Or we can buff the boss there a minute. Yeah, the battles look really slick. Oh, messed up one of the inputs, apparently. Nice. Man, get bodied, dude. Fights feel a little bit slow for how many turns I'm taking, but overall they feel pretty good. There we go. I can find if it's a little slow since it's a boss fight, right? So it should be a bit longer. Look at all the XP I got on those skills, though, because I just kept using them the whole fight. Intravene and Glitch got up to max level. Interesting. Wonder what I can do with those now that they're max level. Or if they just stay that way. Alright, you got me beat, you little punk. Just take the whatever it is you need and get the hell out of my face. Sure thing, Garbage King. Ah. I'm secure. I'm lugging it back. Splendid. If you hurry, you'll be back in time for tea. With the atom. Okay. Oh, wow. That brings us in over here. Interesting. Right by, Ryder and everything. How am I doing on money? Oh, I got a ton of money. I just spent some on upgrades. Maybe buy some more, like higher level skills or whatever. Got some more RAM too. Maybe some better hardware. Think of old brain transplant sounds pretty mental. And again, I might change my mind. Any progress on that new deck? I just need a few new quantum hard drive converters and a hyperspeed motherboard. That glory is getting new shipments. Okay. I heard that one. All right, let's grab the more sort of RAM. I think that's, yeah, okay. That's the max on that. So let's go ahead and buy some better hardware here a minute. Where's the thing that lets me see what people are weak to and stuff? Blaze mod, right? Always take the first turn, sounds good. Auto port scan sounds good, too. I don't have enough for that right now. Too bad I can't sell things. I have enough for some better software, maybe? I do. Blob. What's the point of leveling up? Probably just does more damage, I guess. I want some better hardware, though. Let me grab the hijack thing. That sounds good. Being able to always take the first turn sounds nice. Okay. Okay, so the max amount of RAM is 16. Okay. which means I can equip some, like, yeah, different hardware here. Okay, so I should probably try and buy some better hardware some more. Now that I don't need to use hardware to upgrade my RAM. X that out. Too bad it only goes up to 16. It'd be nice if you could boost that still with more hardware with RAM chips or whatever. Fancy, how's it going? Same. I went to this hacker meetup in a basement down in the slums earlier today. Noobs didn't even know how to rewire counter hack and then output the offense data as a histogram. How does anyone work with them? Amateurs. Yeah, bunch of noobers. Hey, Ryder, what's a counter hack histogram? A counter what? No idea. Maybe you could ask your uncle. Hold still a second. I'm trying to imagine you with a heart. That might take a while. Good thing you'd spend all day since you have nowhere to go and nothing going for you. Gosh, you're so hardcore. Thanks, I try my best. You know if there's gonna be a live music tonight? It's definitely just so much easier with the soundtrack. Yes. Imagine if you just walked around with a boombox all the time, just playing your theme music or something. All right, VSync, what do you got? Nothing, not yet. Okay. Go talk to the uncle a minute. See what he's up to. Brilliant! Slow or not, you make for quite the handy errand girl. While you were busy, I took the liberty of upgrading your systems. Sweet, you got the stack overflowed jack move. Flood your enemies buffer, strong against cyberware type enemies. Okay, so now we have one jack move for every elemental type. Thanks, Sunka. That's top teraflops. Can't tell if Lala and Noah actually hate each other or if it's just their friend dynamic. I think it's supposed to be their friend dynamic, but it's hard to tell through text, that's for sure. It took me a couple times, like, reading out their text to figure out what the heck was even going on there. There is, however, one other matter we need to discuss. Not more dumpster diving, is it? No, you're all done with that tedious activity. Don't worry. I wanted to see what sort of trouble you and your friend are getting yourself tangled up in, so I had a look at the Monomine security network. Called a precaution. Anything we should know about? Perhaps. I found the strangest activity in their system. Seems like an independent entity is inhabiting their mainframe. Seems primitive, limited to being an observer, but intelligent nonetheless. An entity? Like an AI. Indeed. Of course, could just be an extremely peculiar glitch, but I will keep an eye on it, just in case. Consider my curiosity piqued. I haven't seen you with a piqued curiosity for years. I'm a difficult man to impress. Short while, a couple martinis later. I should do it. Tell Ryder to run his decryption program through this when attempting to unlock the minimem. But why can't you just decrypt it for me now? I could, but alas, I don't want to. Noah, my dear, I love you, but I did all this to help you, not your father. I know what happened between you. Dad and Mom was complicated, but therefore you should know that the help I have given you thus far is already a stretch. Now, I wish nothing more to do with Abnera's fate. Same things you need to do yourself, my girl. Can you at least tell me what you suspect is on here? I suspect that Abner has been playing with fire and that Monomine is very interested in fanning the flames. That's vague. It's not meant to be intel, Noah. It's a warning. Save your father if that's what you wish. But promise me you will be careful, child. If you didn't owe me a lifetime of drinks already, I would claim that you now owe me another. Thanks for your help, Underqueen. You're the best. Don't I know it? Good luck, favorite. Would it have killed you to give the components a clean before bringing them in here? I brought them. Isn't that all that matters? Always so practical. It really is most uncharming. You're uncharming. We both know that is not true. Alright. Let's go see what the heck is even going on. No, what was school like? Yeah, you went to corporate school, right? Right. My parents worked for Motomine, so I got to go. Not that I ever liked it much. What? But wasn't it fun? I mean, it was fine, I guess. Simulcast, hello teachers and stuff. Whoa! We just learned from Mom. We don't get uniforms or lunchboxes or anything. Lucky you. The uniforms were the worst part. Yeah, imagine being able to go in school in your PJs. This is okay. Okay. Alright, talk to him. Oh, I need to go up. Seen some of those new transport. Okay. You smell like trash. Hey, that's so rude. Wait, you mean literally? Yeah, that's fair. I've been rummaging around in it. Did you name our robot friend yet? I'm in between a number of options. What do you think about tentacled circle board? Plastic face hugger? How about 8-legged toaster? It's only got 4 legs. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that an insane encryption system would require an equally insane decoder. Will it work? We're about to find out. Okay, I'm good. Whoa. What is all that? It's an AI, I think. A construct inhabiting a VR simulation. Powerful one, too, if I'm reading this right. How do we talk to it? You die. I hate virtual reality. No, you don't. Don't lie. You got a military-grade deck with neural output designed specifically for it, you wirehead. Ryder, we don't even know what this is. I won't let anything happen to you. I've got your back, remember? Always. Always. Just plug in whenever you're ready. I'll be here. Okay, let's save and go for it, I guess. Actually, we might have enough to buy something. Yeah, we have 4,900. That should be plenty to buy that one thing I was looking at earlier. Auto port scan. Oh, I have to have level 15 for that. Okay. Let's just buy some better hardware then. Or sorry, software. I guess let's buy, like, bug or hardwire, maybe? One of the two. It's fine. And then we'll just go ahead and equip that if we can. Yep. Just enough. Okay. Is he looking? Woohoo, Sal. Ooh. Sal? I don't think so. Why? Damn, drain brain. He's never looking. I did my hair up and everything. Why not just go talk to him? Go hang out? And give him the satisfaction of getting my attention without trying? Ha! No way. I'll just stand here in the rain and look adorable with my hair did. Take that, stupid diver boy. Yes, he is the stupid one here. And again, you're both stupid, so I guess it works out. All right, let's go dive into some VR, I guess. So do you think it's gonna be our mom or our dad? I mean, it's a 50-50. It's probably the mom, right? Because that's probably what he's been working on. It's trying to bring back the mom as like an AI or something, right? So. Oh, this looks different. I guess it is VR. Hmm? Noah Solaris, daughter of your creator. Prove it. Prove to the construct that you are a daughter of Abner Solaris. Well, it must have asked who we were, and it just didn't show up for whatever reason. All right, let's start with a Jack move, shall we? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool animation. Okay. Nah, missed. Man, they're doing quite a bit of damage to me. Hasn't enough to kill? Dang, okay. I gotta heal here. Patch, health. Pretty ominous music here, too. Probably gonna have to heal again here. Yeah. Man, not even one of them has gone down yet. Oh, there it goes. Apparently these guys explode when they go down. That's cool. Alright, just gotta heal here. Am I supposed to be able to win this? I think I am. One more left. Mainframe protector. Let's heal myself. And then we'll use the Jack move. Nice. Well, I'm not sure if I was supposed to win, but I did. Wow, Pops, thanks for the warm welcome. And if your lab wasn't creepy enough. Okay. That looks ominous. Guess I know where I'm headed. Ryder, any chance you can analyze this? Tell me what I'm gonna be up against? Ryder? Damn, guess the incoming comms traffic is being blocked. Well, here goes nothing. Wait, is that just a normal battle? I guess we'll see how quickly these guys go down. But like, if the last battle was a quote-unquote normal battle or whatever, then it might be kind of boned. Might have to like reload the save and go grind or something. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows if he was ever planning to even show this to her yet. If ever. Not sure why it's doing nothing, but we'll take it, I guess. After it did that, like, one thing, it just basically has been doing nothing for the rest of the fight. Not sure why. But I'll take it. Alright. Bit of a tough fight, but not as bad as the first one, so. Oh, what's that? Hello? Mainframe virus. Yeah. That did a good amount of damage. So did that, so. Oh, replicate, great. Here. Oh shoot, I wanted to use the direct move, that was my bad. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I got another one of those ghost things. Let's get rid of this thing since it can replicate. If I'd known we would be going up against so many enemies of this element, I would have picked up the stronger skill of this type. Oh well. Okay, now the ghost's not going to do anything for the rest of the fight, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look like the guy who replicates can replicate while there's still 3 enemies on the field, but I get the feeling that's the max amount that the enemies can have at one time. But at the same time, it'd be good to get rid of him first, because if I get rid of one of the other ones, he's going to start replicating himself. Music is really ominous here. I like the healing animation. It's cool. Oops, wrong target. I think I'm out of DP. I bet you can't punch the ghost while he's like that. Yeah, okay. Let's use my jack move. Nice. Should finish him off. Yep. And then we'll heal up with some items a minute. Yeah, not as bad as that first fight though. Ouch. Almost levels up. One more fight, and we will be. Okay, so 2 of those guys and then 1 of that. Okay. Didn't touch that. Need to hit 1 so I can use my jack move. I need heal here. That was my last healing item. I'll have to buy some more when I get a chance. Okay, now's my chance to use my jack move. Hopefully kill at least 1 of them. Fights are getting a little more on the edge here. I feel like I should have more abilities. I feel like maybe I should be buying more of those. Shoot. Let's just heal then, I guess. And then we'll have to get rid of the egg in a minute. Ah, shoot. Those bug things are kind of nasty, huh? I should have leveled up before I came into this fight, I guess. My best bet is actually probably to get my jack move gauge filled up again and damage both the bug guys enough so I can... Oh, never mind. Okay, there it is. Shoot. Let me reload a save, I guess, a minute. Okay. Starting to get a bit more hard. Can I leave? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let me do that a minute then. Let me go grab another skill a minute. Another skill or 2. What do you say? I know Monomind has been pushing to develop that new cloning technology, but I don't know. I kind of hope they don't. How come? I just don't think I could live with myself. I probably couldn't live with myself either. Fair enough. Okay. Let's grab this, as it'll be super effective against the enemies in there. And then, can I get... I don't have enough. I'm a little short. Okay, so software, take that out for now. Let's also take out that. A blob. We don't need that right now. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm good. I have enough for the upgraded version that does a bit more damage. That does super effective damage against them. So I'll just use that, and then I'll use the active buff instead of the auto buff. Because there's a thing you can get that lets you auto buff certain types of attacks at the start of battle. But I don't have enough money for that. So I'll just get the thing that lets me buff manually that type of attack. If I need to, I could grind out more cash, but for right now I'm good. See how this goes. So this is the upgraded version of that attack I was using before, Blob. Oh, shoot, okay. Oh. Nice. Now I can one-shot those eggs at the very least. There we go. Hey, and we leveled up. What was I up to? Right, I gotta change out this for this. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's new. Boy, the enemies around here... Trap Soul. Enemies around here are pretty, interesting, huh? Weird mix of viruses and some sort of ghost, beta ghost kind of things. Not to mention the music and everything. Noises so gnarly, like the digital enemies, but they make gross, slimy noise, like they're organic or rotting away or something like that. Yeah. Wonder how long buffs last, if they last like the whole fight or whatever. Or unless they're dispelled, of course. One down. Let's get rid of that egg a minute. Ah, missed. That's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Still having issues here. Looks like buffs last the whole fight, so that's good. Let's use a healing item. And we'll use the jack move. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I can get crossed. Should probably heal up before we move too much. Alright, what do we got? Hello? Game? I'm here. Hello? Oh, okay. I just missed the trigger. I somehow ran past the cutscene trigger without triggering it. Okay. So running backwards, I hit it, so... Okay, all right. Let's see what you got, you overgrown data depot. Oh, that's nasty looking. Okay. Let's debuff it. Ah, now I can't use yeah, there we go. Good thing I have items for that, but yeah, looks like it can mute me and like make me not be able to use skills. Which is obviously not good. Oh, ouch. Oh, is there a minigame to this? Ah, miss. Oh, it's just got an auto counter, I think. I was wondering if there's like a minigame for like what things I'm supposed to hit it with based on the cubes. But I think it's just got an auto counter skill. Alright, let's see how much damage this move does to him. Wait, you're telling me that all three of those have independent health bars? That's good to know. Okay, I didn't realize that you could target more than just his head. I should get rid of the thing that keeps muting me then. Oh, there is a bit of a minigame with the consoles. What happens when that thing on the chest gets filled up? Oh, there is a minigame here. That's a really weird way to have it. Okay. Yeah, there's some sort of mini game I'm supposed to do here with the consoles. There. Okay. And so now both consoles are broke. Ooh, and I'm dead. Okay. Alright, I'll just hit continue, that's fine. Rather than reloading the save and having to do those previous fights before. And then I'll just make sure I save here before we go into the fight again. Okay, well now I know what the gimmick is for this fight, so I should be able to do it a bit better. Ah, stream delay. Oh, now just no music, I guess. Oh, that didn't kill it. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's heal and move forward then. Nah, it's partially mine. Won't let you take all the blame on that one. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't get boss music. Um. Here, you know what? You know what, game? I've got you covered. I have come prepared for this scenario. What would we get some? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, what do we got? Yeah. Oh, is it a 4 now? I guess it's triangle high and then the 4. I forgot to save before this, didn't I? There we go. Looks like it changed between fights. It probably randomizes it so you can't just use the same thing on repeat fights. Dang. I think it might kill me here. No, you're good. No way you could have done. That was alright. You know what? I'm just gonna throw all this in here and then I'll just swap between things as needed. And we'll hit that. The game's not gonna give me boss battle music. I'll go ahead and load up some of my own music. We'll see if it fixes it by reloading the save. Probably heal before we go in. Okay. Okay, so now there's technically music, so I won't play music then. Okay. So let's start with the right one. Still that. Okay. It's still pi? Yep. And then is it 4 this time? Guess we'll find out. It was not 4. Okay. So it's right. Right. And then left. Oh, the mute that we're talking. Okay. No matter what the game says. I only got like one of those, I think. Gotta heal here. Why does it get another 2 turns after this? Dang. Game! I feel like I probably should have gone back and grinded a little bit, but it's fine. We'll just make do with good strategy, and then I can grind off stream a little bit before next stream. Speaking of, how we're doing on time? We're doing okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna die this turn, so let's debuff him. Let's buff myself. Ouch. Let's heal myself first, because otherwise I'll just die after using the Jack move. If he doesn't die. Alright, let's use the Jack move. There we go. Wish I knew how much health he had. Well, wouldn't change too much for strategy anyway, so. Maybe I should get the mid-tier heal. Basic heal I have now isn't doing so good. Although we're about to hit level 15, so that should let me get access to another like good chunk of the abilities, it seems like. Because level 15 seems to be required for quite a few of them. Let's heal up my DP a minute. Heal up myself a minute. Yeah. I'm probably actually supposed to like have grinded a little bit, or at least for money, so I can get some more skills that would be helpful here, like against this specific type of enemy. But again, I'll just make do with what I've got, and then I can grind a little bit off stream. I wonder what's on the back of Noah's jacket there. It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like an alien, like the old like bug-eyed alien kind of thing. But it's like pixel art, so it's a little hard to tell what it is. Ouch, he crit there. Alright, let me heal myself. Jack move. Nice, you missed. Okay. Hey, there we go. There we go. Holy cow. I think we were kind of under-leveled for that fight, because I just leveled up twice. Like 2 or 3 times there. Holy cow. Okay, I guess, yeah, we were under-leveled for that. Alright. Oh, that's her dad. Or a version of her dad, it looks like. What the what? Hello, honey. Sorry for the rough stuff. I had to be sure it was you. Dad? How? No. You're just the AI who lives here, right? I call this program my home, yes, but I assure you, I'm not an AI. What are you then? One of his crazy experiments? I'm proof of concept. Precursor for mental transference. Digitized human consciousness. Original Abner preferred a process by which to map neural activity, copy it, and then reformat it as digital code. In other words, I'm a perfect copy of Abner Solaris' mind. Think of me as a virtual backup. Shit. Noah, please. Language. How? That's impossible. Even if it were true, why the hell would my dad want to duplicate his own mind? Wait, this is about Mom, isn't it? It only started with your mother, Noah, but I promise you it doesn't end with her. This is sick! No, the initial intention was to resurrect a man. No, the initial intention was to resurrect Amanda. I came to see the folly of that ambition years ago. Oh, okay, so I guess we get to skip over the whole, yeah, that was kind of a bad idea to keep clinging to the past thing. In the process, I developed a breakthrough that could change the nature of human life as we understand it. You couldn't change anything back then, and you can't change anything now. Even if you can't copy the minds of the ill and dying, it's just VR, not real life. This is just a program. You're being imprecise. Reality is a spectrum. This conversation is real. Your experiences here happen, did they not? I'm as much as your dad as... Stop! Just stop! I didn't come here to debate metaphysics. I'm trying to get you... trying to get the original Abner back. He's been taken to Monomind's headquarters on Mono City 1. How can you know that? The mini-mem you're stored on was sealed in the basement when all that stuff happened. Original Abner had a neural interface designed to upload his memories to me daily. You mean, you saw everything? Then tell me what's happening. What does this crawl lady even want? Imagine the less savory uses of this technology. Imagine the corporate or military applications. We're talking about virtual soldiers, spies, cyberspace assassins, unkillable and forever mass-producible. Imagine what the highest bidder wouldn't pay for that Imagine what the highest bidder wouldn't pay for immortality. And this is what Crawl wants? Immortality? I believe so, and she believes I'm the key. Where exactly is the Monomind headquarters they're keeping my dad? Can you tell me? The research levels have changed a lot since I used to work there, so I'm afraid I can't give you a complete map. I can tell you the exact route that they took from the VIP entrance to where he's being held. I'm transferring that information to your friend now. Ryder, was it? My father's still safe then? As of my last update, yes. That was 4 hours ago. Don't underestimate them. Monomind is a hydra. Cut off one head, might grow another two. I can handle it. I believe you can. You've always been so strong. Before you go, I want you to know that even if something happens to the original Abner, he isn't lost. I am not lost. Please do not put yourself in harm's way for me. You're not him. And even if you were, I still don't know if I would care. I'm sorry you still feel that way. Good luck, honey, and I love you. That sounded glitchy. Talking to your dad, but not your dad? Noah? I'm alright. Do you think you can play the construct's memories? We need to have a look. I agree, but first, you need a breather. That must have been a mind melt. Ryder, I'm serious. It's gonna take me a while to set up anyway. Go outside, get some air, and come back here in a bit. Alright, thanks. Don't mention it, partner. Look at the animation of him, like, moving his arms. So, like, slurp, 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 slurp. Alright. Okay. Let me also take a break for like a minute or two. I gotta use the bathroom, and then when I'm done with that, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Of course, always about violence and money for big shots. It's even more depressing when the real world's in your stories like this. Yeah, you know somebody that's been turned into an AI recently? Okay. So, I got a good amount of money. Let me go downstairs and spend some of it, shall we? And then maybe I'll do that side quest to see if I'm finally leveled up enough to check out the river area and, see about finding that one thing that got lost or whatever. Let me buy a couple of health packets here a minute, and then let me buy the auto port scan. Yes, this, please. Let me buy some software then. Let me buy hardware. Let me buy overclock, hyperderm. Would be good for that, and then for hardware. Yeah, I guess you never know. Guess we'll see where technology goes. I mean, think about how different things are compared to when, you know, like when my parents were my age, like computers were barely just like a thing. Like they were still being taught how to use like typewriters because they were like, oh, this will transfer over when you have to use keyboards for your job, you know. Like at schools and stuff, they were teaching people how to use yeah, typewriter so that they could use the same skills for keyboards. So yeah, things will probably be pretty different in like another 20 years or so, and they'll be very different in another 20 years after that. Okay, so let's just take out everything, I guess. A minute. We got the auto port scan, and does adding more RAM in actually give me more RAM? No, it doesn't. Okay, because I have both the RAM upgrades already. Okay, and then hype chip. Yep. Heal a target a large amount. Yeah, I'll take that. I want large healing. Then I don't need port scan anymore. I think I need overclock right now. Let me grab all the basic attacks a minute. And then I have room for like a couple of higher tier ones. Let's grab bug and hardwire a minute. That'll probably be good. Yeah, that seems good for right now. Okay. Go ahead and save, I guess, a minute. And then we'll head back upstairs. Let me go over this way. Let's see if that guy has any more side quests for us to do. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and see if we can pick up that thing that's lost by the river. You know, Noah, I bet it's impossible to underestimate you. I know it requires a bit of brain power to actually imagine something, but maybe if you try really hard, you'll get it someday. You're the worst. Just trying to keep up with you. You set a high bar. All right, V-Sync, what you got? No. Still no side quest. All right, let's go see if I'm high enough level to finally go over by the river then. Why are there such high level enemies, like just right near the start and available from pretty much the start of the game? Anyway. Oh, this just leads over here. My bad. Gotta go a bit farther. Be careful. Okay. Alright. I guess I could have just turned off random battles and like gone and got the thing and then come back, but eh. Alright, what do we got? Nice. Interesting. Seems like the way I put things in is also the way they come up in the menu. So I might want to like reorganize them. So if I go to software, yeah, I can reorder it. Oh, interesting, like that. Okay. So if I just take out this, take out that, and then I put in... That should work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I played another RPG, Shiny's The Laning Kingdom. It was open world, so the enemies were all open game. I definitely had to skip a couple times due to being underleveled. Yeah. I think some of the newer Pokemon games have that kind of same thing too, where you can run into like overleveled Pokemon and stuff. That'll be kind of interesting. Want to play one of those games at some point. Since I used to be big into like some of the older Pokemon games for like a long time. Ouch. Yeah, those new hardware upgrades are really good. Helping out a lot. Plug it! You got 1,000 credits. Alright, decent amount of money. Okay. I wish you could kind of run. Oh well. I don't know why I got into Pokemon. I guess it's just like with air powder never appealed to me. Yeah. I've heard it said by other people that Pokemon is one of those things where if you don't get into it as a kid, it's hard to get into it now. I think that's kind of fair. Well, you picked a really bad part of town to lose that thing in. Okay. But yeah, I played the Pokemon games for like a really long time. Like all the way up through the first ones, like starting from the first games all the way up through the 3DS stuff. And then I kind of dropped off when the Switch came around. For various reasons. Nice. Her dodge animation. I think it swapped to the wrong sprite. Oh well. That one enemy, when she dodged, her like outfit changed. I think it used the wrong sprite on the dodge. Oh well. Let me swap out some software a minute, because I seem to not to be using this one at all. Got a favorite Pokemon? Sableye. He's a little gremlin guy with gems for eyes. He's got a good defensive typing. But he's not too strong. Alright. Get these, get the lost goods back over to that one guy. Wonder what's this way. Wonder if I'm gonna have to run through this area again later. If so, maybe I'll just turn off, random encounters at that point. Since I'll have already gone through this area once. Plus, I guess I want some more money or something. In fact, I'm wearing a shirt with him on it right now. Not that you can tell, but I am. Why is that? Can you? Oh, I see. It's a question mark. Yeah, I'll probably have to buy more data packets. Super health packet, okay. Yeah, looks like we'll have to come back over here at some point. Okay. For now, let's head back and give these goods to the guys. I guess we'll use a jack move here. Good use of color and stuff for the battles and all that. You know, color coding all the enemies for different elements and stuff. Helping communicate that to the player visually. It's good. Good game design. I appreciate good game design. Try to, anyway. Yep. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. That's a free heal as well. Oh, we do have money. Got a good amount now. Probably should buy some more like skills and stuff in case I need them later. Or maybe some more hardware. Probably buy a couple of DP restoring things first though. I wonder if I take out all the like lower tier skills and I just use the high tier ones, since I seem to have enough DP for that now. So what if I take out these two and that, and I just throw in this? I can throw in like one more thing over here, like that. That'll be fine. Get gooped. I have a Pokemon shirt? Yeah. I mean, they're fairly easy to come by. I think I got this one on Apari. I mean, Pokemon is one of the most profitable franchises in the world because they sell so much merch. So, but yeah. I just wanted to have one specifically for a Pokemon I like. Okay. Let's give this back to those guys, and then I think we'll go spend some more money, and then we'll be good to head back over and see if we're ready to move on with the plot. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We got another hour or so. Another half hour or so, I guess I should say. Look what I got. Hey, losers. Look what I've got. Save my link, I guess. Hey, I think I've seen that package before. It's Goon's drop. Where? How? Oh, this little thing? It was easy. Statistically, given the probability of a single cyberspace jouster both looking and fetching said payload, that's a lie. But feel free to color me impressed anyway. I'm officially one of your crew now, right? One of the gang. Frizia, BFF hacker buddies for life. Sorry, Noah. Data war veterans only. Aw, bummer. But I have this for your trouble. You've earned it. Rome, you got the Wear Firewall hardware. Load it from the hardware menu in your inventory. Increased software defense for everything? Wow. That's cool. That's just like, okay. So there is a reason to do stuff like that, huh? Yeah, even if I took out like 2 of these, I wouldn't have. I'd barely have enough. But yeah, this is what they gave me: the Wear Firewall. Takes up a good amount of space up there, but increases software defense for everything. So that's pretty cool. Be cool to have as like a piece of hardware or something though, like as an auto buff. Oh well. Guess being slightly OP is better than is not as desirable as being completely OP, but working out your summer tan is really difficult when the sun hardly ever comes out. Yeah, that's what tanning beds are for, I assume. You look a bit underslept, mate. I really hope the Creston mob pays you well. Sure that they do. And adrenaline highs, plenty of cardio and healthy heart. Well, except for all the free leftover pizza. But like, they pay cash too, right? All I can say is they're a respectable business with only alleged murder records and a very high employee satisfaction score. We all love working for the mob. Ha 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 ha! This is great. Maybe take the afternoon off and catch some Z's. Please don't even joke about that. They might hear you. I just love my job so much. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. Okay. You know, talk about having a gun to your head. Actually, that might actually be the case. In his case. I don't think we can buy more space. I think we're hard capped on that. Because if I put in this thing over here, which is supposed to give me more RAM, I still only have 16 RAM. The game caps out at 16. And since I bought the permanent upgrades to always have 16, I can't increase it anymore. So, yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. Unless there's another permanent upgrade that you unlock or something at some point in the game. I could take other skills out, but then I have to take other skills out if I want to fit that one in. Is the thing. Okay, so I probably want to buy hard level 20. Getting there. Hold on, let me buy some items first. Let me buy 5 of these. A couple of these. Oh, I guess 2 of these, maybe? And then software. Let's buy some more hardware first, I guess. Spend. Okay, I'm out. So I made a decision. What's a guy to do? I know, right? Hey, Union. How's it going? Oh, I was gonna talk to those people by the entrance there. They've always got fun dialogue. Maybe we should get a drink first, though. I'm all out of water. Oh well, we've only got like half an hour or so left anyway. Come on, Sal, I'm bored. Let's go deep dive into a server somewhere. You know you want to. Actually, my shipment of Quicksilver processors has got to show up any hour now, so... Sal, baby, don't make me wait. We'd make such a good team. Be the input to my output. I'm not sure I follow. Noah, tell him. Absolutely not. I'll get you two later, alright? Hey Noah, aren't you gonna ask if my new setup is on point? Because it is. It's on null point. Oh my grind. Null pointer, stop. Okay, so let's head. Yeah, let's head back inside and we'll get the plot rolling again. Ready? Ready to go over, B? Go ahead. Play it. You got it. The construct received a new upload while you were gone. Most recent memories from about half an hour ago. Bring it up on the monitor now. Good evening, Dr. Solaris. Ready to resume our chat? May I remind you that sharing your process would aid a good cause. Your work will benefit all humanity. It will save millions, trillions of lives. Put a stop to death, as we know and fear it. If anyone appreciates the magnitude of the miracle you have wrought, it is us. and show that appreciation with a home invasion and imprisonment? It's all your own failure to understand the significance of your invention that has brought us to this savagery. What I'm offering you, Doctor, is our assistance. We here at Monomind have the means to take your work and perfect it. I worked at this very corporation. I know you're capable. I know what you're capable of. And I know you're lying. You're still lifetimes away from accomplishing what you claim. On our own, perhaps we were, but we recently acquired the assistance of someone whose research is, in fact, much like your own. Dr. Ifrit Quadir. Have you heard of him? The mad experimental scientist from the outside? Really, Eartha, how desperate are you? Dr. Quadir is one of the few exceptional minds left in this world. With his knowledge, and yours, we can finally make a full transfer of the human mind, not just a copy. If you have someone to save, this won't help you, you know. Don't be selfish. Just because it's too late for you, it's not too late for others. Please don't tell me. You aren't doing this for Monomind at all. Who then? Who are you losing? With further research and sufficient effort, we can... No! It'll only drive you mad! Don't go down the path I did. It's a lonely, horrid road that only leads to misery. I refuse! I won't do it! Simple as that. You disappoint me, Doctor. In time, you will see reason. With or without force. That lady's got some nerve. How does the route in Monomind HQ look? Dangerous. After a recent visit as a vandal, there are guards blocking access to Mono City 1. Word on the street is our good friend Nold Pointer can crack the security on that service entrance near Modern Body, just west of here. I'll leave it to you to get the details from him. Then we'll need to get through the Monomind HQ security. Again, the warehouse entrance will be the easiest. We'll figure something out. It's been too much time with Ewing, you know. They won't even know what's hit them. I'll hook up the construct to your deck. If you need to access it, you can jack in using a public data zone. You should also check out the deck lore and see if they have any neat upgrades that could help. Wicked wafers! Thanks, boss. Alright. A horror road? Yeah. Well, dirt roads are preferable to ones that are paved with a bunch of hot potholes in them. Oh, now you can jack into, like, the AI space from here. Okay, cool. Yo, Null Pointer come up with the goods? You sure did. Hey, presto. Koji up, of course. Now to tear it up. Mischief. You know how to save a corporate defense lawyer from drowning? No? Good. Okay. Can I help you? Work hard in life, young lady. Maybe one day you'll reach the corporate level. I like the music. Very good here. Gosh, they let anyone in this district these days. Is your suit stuck at the dry cleaners? Aw, poor thing. I hope you're not planning on causing trouble here, young lady. That Brightown businessman still making trouble for you? Yeah, it's embarrassing. He's like 200 years old. Don't feel bad. You're not the only one. The guy is tripping up corporate businesses all over the city. It's impossible to get anything done with him around. Go, Uncle Glean, go. I misplaced my lucky pen. How am I meant to do my work presentation without it? Your pen wouldn't happen to have 4-leaf clover on it, would it? It does! You found it! Amazing! That's the only lucky thing that's happened all week. My company is publishing this new deck-powered video game. Can't seem to go mad for it. Please take a copy as a finder's fee. Ultimate Button Masher Bot Fighters? Bro, mate. Here I come, world. Pleasure doing business with you. Only had time to play deck games. Maybe later. Oh, those kids wanted it. All right, before I get too far, let me go over and get to the kids. Live on a dirt road and the potholes are bad enough to cause a flat tire if you hit them once. Oof. Yeah, I live on a dirt road as well, but it's not... We don't get, like, a ton of potholes. But it gets, like, you know, muddy and stuff, obviously. Which can be bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the character writing is pretty good, even if the plot seems to be fairly straightforward. Hey, what's the name of that new game you wanted? Whoa, you got a extra copy of Ultimate Button Masher Bot Fighters? Yes! That is so cool. I mean, it's alright. I suppose, I guess I can take it if you want to get rid of it so bad. Yeah, I just really want to get rid of this brand new, anticipated, completely sold out smash hit of a game. Alright, fine. I'll trade you. Here. I found it from Decklord. Probably some noob dropped it. I'm too cool for hacking though. Diving's lame, so you can have it if you want. Whatever. Boom! You got the TurboWare software. Load it from the software menu. Buff increases software damage. Nice, okay. So that increases all of your, nice, okay. So it's like the same thing as the other thing we got, but for buffs instead of, buffing your attack instead of buffing your defense. Hey Nash, how's it going? Ooh, that's pretty good. I guess that whole trading quest kind of worked out then. That long string of trades. And now I don't have to worry about that side quest anymore. We must be getting fairly far into the game then if we've gotten both of those. So it seems like those are the two major side quests for this game. It's not too long of a game. It's supposed to be like 8 or 9 hours to beat the story, but that kind of works out. So get a bit further today and then we'll finish it out tomorrow. Oh, you're not planning on causing trouble here. Okay. I sometimes wonder what would have become of me if Ma and Pa hadn't had corporate jobs. Maybe I would have lived in Brighttown. Oh, what a horrible fate. Or the slums. A lot of people fall through the system, you know. Ha, the slums aren't real. That's just scary stories we tell our kids. Silly girl. Okay, I can't talk to you. Aren't you nervous to walk the alleyways by yourself? Ha, what do you think this is? Brighttown? Please. Fine, suit yourself. Suit. Oh yeah. Even if again, it's one of those things where it's like, even if a person has reasons for doing something, if they're doing the wrong thing, they're still doing the wrong thing. A Brightowner. Was it the lack of a suit that gave me away? Oh, can I hack this? There must be another one of those displays I can hack. Should check that out. Leave us alone. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm meant to do at work, so I just rant off numbers until my boss goes away. Got a promotion last week. So tired. I haven't slept properly for weeks. Bad dreams? Why don't you just get them removed? I had my hippocampus altered years ago. Never slept better. Really? Maybe I should. If I can take off time for work for the recovery. You're in charge of tearing down another Brighttown block of housing, right? Just bash the demolition button and be done with it. Nuke it. No one cares. Nuke it? I'm sorry. I hope that was metaphorical. I can jack in from here, I guess. People are really gunning for cheap real estate these days. Yeah, there's some pretty twisted characters out there. Gotta get to work, fill in those forms, type up those minutes, make those reports. I can't be late for work. My boss will be glitched. Get out of the way, Sisson. Gosh, Prime Crawl is so imposing. She's awesome. Excuse me, miss. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you with your full holographic Monomind home entertainment system? I don't have one of those. You are very funny. I'll just write down 10 then. Work, work, work. Play? Nah, work. After work drinks? But work never ends. I don't understand. Nonsense. I get off work in about 2 weeks. I get to have an entire afternoon to myself. Go off. A Bright Towner. Finally took some time off and went on holidays 3 years ago. I wouldn't recommend it. Just a few more visits and I'll get my 45th coffee free. Score! You, a Bright Towner. A brand new collection of suits came in. Warm gray, neutral gray, and extra gray gray. Amazing. I just had a thought, like, given how many reused voice actors are used in, like, Oblivion games, it's kind of like the same thing as what I'm doing here. Where I'm voicing all the characters myself. Impressive, isn't it? Must be great to be Prime. Move along, please, ma'am. Oh my, what is a Bright Towner doing all the way up here? Let's ignore it. It'll run away on its own. It? Excuse you? And they call us uncivilized. I know. Freighter, you're swapping sides just like that? Are you kidding me? Come on, don't be like that. It's just a single contract. I need the credits. It's for Monomine. No matter what you do for them, it's bad. Actually, what are you doing for them? I mostly spend all day organizing virtual cyberspace folders by color. What? I know. It's pretty relaxing. Hey, no, listen. I haven't gone all the way corrupted, all right? This is temporary. I promise. Yeah, well, then hurry back. There must be one of those displays I can hack here, but I haven't found it yet. There was a spot I could go inside earlier. Monoware. Oh, it's there. Interesting. Damn, they don't have a copy of Monomine's Mono Money. It's the best accounting software on the market. I should have upgraded my RAM or overclocked this processor. I'll do whatever it takes to run Mono Money at the highest resolution and frame rate. Psh, all the Monomine junk is for amateurs. I prefer to head into Brighttown and visit Decklord. That's where the real hackers hang out. What's up, girl? Hacker stuff. You know we got it. I can't wait until they get that shipment of the new Monomine Monotex. I always wanted to try my hand at being a hacker. What, a place where everybody wears suits? The edges, they're just so sharp. They look like you could cut yourself on them. Move along, please, ma'am. We're developing a robot that can predict the future. So far, we've gotten the color purple and a picture of a grapefruit. What does it mean? If it wasn't for the corporations, we'd all be living completely in the dark. We're lucky to have them. This is the dumbest plan I've ever heard. Well, too late. I already made the call. The pizza guy is on his way. 5 minutes, huh? Or less. The crust mob never fails. Besides, I think the plan is blippin' genius. That's because you're crazy as your uncle. You're gonna get yourself killed, Noah. Watch and learn, non-believer. Prepare to be amazed. Noah, please at least stay on the line. Noah! Halt! This is a restricted area. What? This isn't the delivery entrance? Well, yes, but you need to be pre-cleared to approach. I have no information about a pizza delivery. Can you check? I came all the way from the crust mob. I have to hand this over within the next 50 seconds, man. Help me out. 58, 48, 47. Sorry, not my problem. Please, 43. You don't know what happens if the timer hits 0. 5 minutes or less. That's the promise. It's against Monomine policy. It's getting cold! 32 seconds! Fine, fine. Stand back. Come on, come on, come on. 25, 24. Come on. Okay. Do these guys weak to anything? Oh, they're weak to everything. That's funny. Okay, yeah. We'll just attack overflow. That's fine. Ooh, 4,999 damage. Not bad. Don't you have another order to get to, chump? Yes, yes, always. 5 minutes or less. 8 seconds. Take it, just take it. Thank you for ordering for the crust mob. Bye. I actually don't believe it. Oh, what was that? You're breaking up? It sounded like you said, Noah, you're the smartest person I've ever known. You also wear adorable clothes and you smell nice. And you're modest too, clearly. Now hurry up and get inside. This next part is gonna get rough. Well, actually, that one's just... The pizza delivery guy's just scared of the mob, because he works for the mob. That's why it has to be 5 minutes or less. There's a decent chance that if it's not 5 minutes or less, he dies because of the mob. Not because of his corporate job. Unless you're still talking about the town area. Okay, what do we got? Alright. Let's get rid of that guy before he can buff the other one. Crush him, huh? Mega Mech. A, B. Oh, I see. It's a puzzle. Okay. Bit of a puzzle, anyway. Gotcha. What about you? Okay. Boomerang? Is that what it said? Okay. Gosh dang it. Ah, missed. Unfortunate. Yeah. This game is fairly interesting, Union, from a gameplay perspective. You have a lot of flexibility in how you build out your character, and there's some pretty good stuff that you can equip that's pretty interesting. Basically, you have hardware and software. Software is your skills. Hardware is like equipment. You can equip 3 different things if you upgrade it enough. You can start only grabbing one, but some of these are pretty good. Like Hype lets you buff yourself at the start of a battle with Overclock, which lets you make 2 moves instead of 1 pretty much. Port Scan, Auto Port Scan just lets me see what, weaknesses are and health and all that all the time instead of having to use a skill for it. And then Hijack, always take the first turn in battle. And there's some other pretty good stuff. And then software is like, you have certain slots. You can swap out software in the middle of battle, but it takes a turn, so. Oh, I see. Only the dramatic kinds, yeah. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. That's how that puzzle works. All right. And the fights obviously look pretty good. I think about how software slots, it reminds me of JRPG's cyberspace mechanics on party management, like. Interesting. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the like Mega Man Battle Network games, or like rather the Star Force ones, I guess, on the DS. Kind of similar in like the way the overworld works, similar tone of story and stuff. Digimon, yeah, I'd like to play one of the Digimon games at some point on stream. I'll get around to it probably later this year. Yeah. Yeah, the games are kind of interesting because unlike Pokemon, you know, they have like multiple evolution lines that they can go down. Like you can take them in a couple different directions, and they have just like different mechanics and stuff. So yeah, I kind of want to try them later this year. Probably throw it up on the poll with a couple other things at some point here, in between like the major releases this year and other stuff. Yeah. Hey Duncan, how's it going? I think if we get through this section, that'll be a good place to leave off of for today, but we'll see here. Oh, it's one of the stiletto ladies again. I haven't seen you in a couple hours. Can you play my indie game sometime? Oh, maybe. I didn't realize you had an indie game, Duncan. Get gooped. Alright. And then this takes you back down here. Is there anything over here? Maybe a chest or something. Or is it just fast travel? Probably the way we're gonna come out once we're done with the dungeon, I guess. Okay. Nice. What kind of game did you make? Third-person magic shooter. Interesting. Yeah, go ahead and plug it in the Discord if people can take a look if they're interested, I guess. Oh, here's the VIP suite where they're holding the dad. He's not here. Scrap. I'll have to take a look around. There must be some clue where they took him, like that large note there. Aha! This is a note from the R&D department. Signed by that Cordier cretin. Perhaps they took him there to squeeze his research out of him? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later, maybe. See if I can one-turn this fight. Oh, okay, cool. Let me refill my DP a little bit. There we go. How's this India game? Pretty good. Story is pretty straightforward, but the art's good. The gameplay is interesting, especially visually, and the music is serviceable. It's been a decent challenge so far, but I think that's might be because I've just been running through without like grinding levels. Like it was very under levels for like the last boss, so it took a couple of tries. It's not super long, but for, you know, 20 bucks or so, it's a good time. I don't remember how much it was when I bought it, though. It's been a minute. Oh, yeah, Roid Rage. I have so many ideas for a game, but I have no time or money for equal power, so I guess I'll just remain mad for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of times ideas come down to execution. You can have a good idea, but without good execution, it can, you know, not be super great. That is one area where AI is kind of cool, because if you have an idea for something, theoretically you could make it even without like hiring a bunch of people or something, you know? So if you have an idea for a cool game, but you need visual art for the game, you know, you could be like, well, I'll just have to start, you know, using AI, clean it up a little bit, and that'll probably be good, you know, for my game or whatever. Like in Jack and here, is there any point in doing that? Ideas are expensive? Ideas are not expensive. Making ideas realer is expensive. Hi, fake dad. There's nothing fake about me, Noah. You look upset. Did something happen? No, just... What if I can't get my original dad back? Do you want to get him back? I thought you were still mad at us. Of course I'm mad at you. I'll be mad for 100 years. I'll be mad as long as I live. I guess I'm starting to understand how serious this all is. Losing the only family you have left isn't exactly the coolest Chrome, is it? No, it certainly doesn't sound Chrome. But I believe in you. You're as stubborn as me, and as strong as your mom. I'll be cheering for you. Thanks, Dad. But I can do more than just cheer, you know. Take this. Removes negative status effects. Nice. Wicked. Go kick some butt, honey. Show them what we Solarises can do. And remember, worst case scenario, you always got an extra dad right in your pocket. Okay, cool. So you can, like, jump in and talk to him in different spots. More brains. Actually, are they labeled or anything? No, we can't check. I was gonna say, maybe we can... I was gonna see if we could, like, check what names were, because it might come up later. But, oh well. Actually, I might replace... Yeah, okay. After this. Probably bug, right? Yeah. There we go. What just went up? Oh, the bug's level went up. Okay. I haven't saved it a minute. Let me save. A sec. Oh, it's the scientist guy again. Hi, scientist guy. Get wormholed, idiot. Okay. Cool. Got 1,000 credits. Must be a boss ad if they're giving me a free refill. And of course I just used up my jack move. Oh well. What the crit is all this? This stuff is directly out of a Screamer vid. Noah! I know, Ryder, it's cracks. I'm disturbed too, but... Not that. I just got an update from the construct. Your dad would move to Corral's office on the top floor. Get out of there fast. It's a trap. There she is. Offspring of the sun. You're the creep from my dad's house. What are you doing to these people? Don't worry, they volunteered. Most of them. Are they dead? No, they are uploading. There's no reason to keep the deceased plugged into an experimental relying on neural activity, is there? Silly girl. Dumb and daft. When you said you want to talk with him, you were talking about the copy of my dad, right? The construct. He will supplement my research. Fill the blanks, the tanks, the power banks. Even if he is a digital imposter. A digital imposter? He's a copycat of code. A thief! I invented the technology first. Me! Still, I want the construct. It's important for my research. Can I have it? Hand over. Give! You think I have it in my pocket? How stupid do you think I am? You are a waste of space. The fact that you would misplace a database in the first place makes you a case of almost impressive disgrace. I'm going to take you with me now. How are you planning on doing that? I've already beaten you and your goons with blunts before, you lab coat dope. Oh, okay. Big head. Oh, the beautiful breakthrough! To upload someone's entire life and consequences to a data drive. The answer to life and death. The technology is mine! I invented it first, but your digital daddy is playing finders keepers. No, I say, it was I! He is fake, both of them. Liar, liar, code on fire. Imposter! Imposter! You wish. Solaris says don't lie or steal. We're just better. Otherwise, why would you still need my dad's work? You're just bummed out he beat you. It's enough of your rough stuff. I know you aren't so tough. Come along, offspring of AI. Okay. What do we got here? These guys are normal. Okay, and then there's a couple different parts of his vehicle there. Strong against everything. But we can probably break the parts of him. Okay. So let's get rid... Let's do this. And let's see what he does a minute. Interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of these two guys on the side there. I see. Okay. Okay. one of those guys down. How's my health doing? Doing okay. Probably can take one more hit and then I gotta heal. Nice. Right, I should go for his, other two things. Well, let's use up the jack move a minute. Nice. It damaged his other parts as well. Good amount too. Yeah, should be able to break them with one attack each. Yeah, that's that. Nice. And that's a defensive try. Ah, he's gonna go for a big attack. Alright, let's go ahead and heal ourselves a minute. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, decent amount. Nice, weak against hardware. We'll use that. Yeah, the battle system is... Some of the jargon is hard to get used to, because they recontextualize a lot of things to be, like, for this, like, tech kind of stuff. But, like, the battle system is fairly simple, but it's pretty good. It's solid. It works well. And the combat is, like, very stylish, so that helps. I got it good instead of perfect. And all the pixel art is really good, obviously. Yeah, it's a very stylish game. The backgrounds look really good too. I like the non-standard camera angle that they come at it from, where it's like behind the player. Or I guess your character, rather, Noah. It's interesting only having one party member. I don't know, maybe there'll be at some point another party member, but I doubt it. But it's not a bad thing. Noah itself is pretty strong. I should probably just defend here a minute. I wonder if buff also buff Jack moves. Probably. A little bit more. One more attack should do it. And yeah, there it is. Okay. Took it a sec, but yep, he went down. Nice, level 20. Gets us access to some more skills. And Killer Walk got maxed out. Nice. That's our first Jack move that got maxed all the way out. Oh, no dialogue? Okay. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I feel like I should probably leave off here. Let me go back and save a minute. Once I get through these guys a sec. I feel like this is a pretty good place to leave off of, and then tomorrow we can come back and probably finish out the rest of the game. Because I think we're in like the last third of the game at this point, probably. Maybe not. At least we're over halfway, so yeah. Tomorrow will be a bit shorter. A, because probably we don't have super long left of this game, but also B, because I gotta go hang out with family, so that's why I wanted to go a bit longer today. Yeah, there's a full heal over here, so we'll just heal there, go ahead and save, and that'll probably be good for today then. Okay. Yes. All right, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like the pixel art style. The story is okay. It's nothing super groundbreaking, but like the character interactions are pretty good. Like talking to the random NPCs is a lot of fun. And like the characters are pretty well written. The combat is interesting, but not super. It's decently hard, but it's not overly complex or anything. Like, it's not super deep. But again, it's like an 8-hour RPG, so it doesn't need to be super deep. But like, all the moves and like animations are really, really good and fluid. Like, everything looks really good. And like very... yeah, it's very nice. I like how they set up the like elemental weakness system though, with the like, you know, the basic 3 elements. One is strong against the other, etc., etc. But all of them have a color associated with them, so you can kind of tell what an enemy is generally weak to as soon as you see it, because they're all color coded. So it's a very good way of like communicating that kind of stuff to the player. Yes, yeah. It's very good. I'm glad I'm playing it. And it'll be fun to finish it tomorrow. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Lilith, and Union, Nash, Duncan. If you want to go ahead and link your game in the Discord or something, I could take a look at it if you'd like me to. Whether that's off stream or on stream or whatever, I could probably find some time to take a look at it here. Dante stopped in for a little bit. I hope you have a good day and everything. Anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD, hope you have a good one. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Came late? Yeah, it is what it is. I also started early today, like, because I got up an hour earlier than I usually do. So I was just kind of sitting around, and I was like, well, I gotta... I also sent you a Fuka meme. I saw that. I saw that on YouTube a while ago. Like, in the last week or so. It's alright. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I'll see you back here tomorrow for some more of this game. Yes, and then we'll finish out and everything. It's kind of interesting. I'm interested to see like where it goes a little bit, like with the story and everything. So, am I gonna grind off stream? Maybe a little bit. I kind of want to buy some more skills, so maybe I'll like run back into town and see if I can find, if like I can make some money for skills or whatever. But yeah, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, you too, in case I don't see you, Lilith. And in case I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.